Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz here from Chat Sports, and it's preseason week 2 action. If you're looking for a game day experience, if you miss the old days partying at the Coliseum, I can promise you this. Myself, Jeremy Chuggs, we're going to be bringing everything that you miss from old school Raiders games. Now, we already got 324 people watching, yet not every single person has clicked that like button, so make sure you do so. What we're going to be doing for the next hour is we're going to be partying, we're going to get the drinks flowing, and we are going to be rocking and rolling here on the Raiders Report. Kickoff is in an hour from right now, and it's already been reported that a lot of the Raiders starters are going to be playing today. Jimmy Garoppolo is expected to be suiting up right now. I can't wait to see how this thing unfolds. So everybody, please, if you want to shout out here, welcome in Jeremy Chuggs.
Oh, let's go.
Get the Chuggs flowing. Let's get some Raiders flowing in the chat. I got Anonymous, Juan Hernandez, Luis Rodriguez. What up, Bick? What up, Raider Nation? Leo Keller, Queen Serrano.
Go!
Hopefully everyone is having a great day. Who you got? LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Los Angeles Rams. Countdown to kickoff here on the Raiders Report. I don't know, man. I'm excited. This is a big one.
Venom Sosa. What's up?
What's up? Jay Clay, James Dardar, Chrissy L.I. Raider 312. You know what, Jeremy? The question that I want to see right now, because Garoppolo is playing, and I'm looking at the live poll right now, 52% of the people are more excited to watch Aidan O'Connell than Jimmy Garoppolo tonight. But my question is, to the people who are tuned in right now in the chat,
right now,
are you more excited to watch Jimmy G or Aidan O'Connell, because you're going to get to see both of them play today? If it's O'Connell type 4, if it's Garoppolo type 10, who are you more excited to watch today?
Ooh. I got to go with AOC.
Yeah?
I got to go with AOC. I'm excited for Jimmy, but I want to know if the AOC hype was a flash in the pan or if he's a legit talent.
See, I can't wait to watch O'Connell. And if you would have told me that Aidan probably was going to be one of my top players out there that I'm excited to watch, I would have said it's Tyree Wilson playing. But we get to see the Raiders starting quarterback out on the field tonight. Yes, it is only in a preseason game. But I want to see what Jimmy G looks like under center and how he is going to be able to have command of this offense, because even last season, the year before that, Derek Carr never played in the preseason. So for the first time in a long time, you're getting to see your starting quarterback in a preseason game. So guess what? I'm going to type my 10. Got a super chat rolling in here from Hellcat Q. Who will earn a spot on the 53 tonight? Me and number 98 pick.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that's a great picture. Hellcat Q, I also saw you were asking about what happened to Dice Game. Dice Game is going to be a Thursday night special only when Jeremy Chuggs and I are live for Thursday Night Football. Now, we got 636 people watching, 187 likes. Now, one of the things that I always try to do.
You always do.
Jeremy and I always set goals before every single show. And I'm a big, you know what, we did this last week. I want to get to this number this week. And what do I mean by that? You got to get better, whether it's the preseason, whether it's the regular season. You got to get better every single week. Our live show that we did last week up against the San Francisco 49ers, we had 2,654 likes.
Oh, wow.
If we beat that number tonight, I'm doing a free beer bong on the house. And on top of that, if we get to 1,250, so basically halfway there, before that clock down below hits 0, we're going to do a special tune o'clock deal. And it's going to be a tune o'clock deal that I'm probably going to end up regretting. But hey, it's the preseason after all. So to the 700 people watching, I know not every single one of y'all can super chat. I know that not every single one of y'all can already hit that subscribe button because, Mitch, I'm sub. But I know every single person can click that like button. So if you could, Click the like right now. I see Raider Nation Low, Carlos Venom, Raider Nation 75, Jansen Big Rock. If you have liked the video, spam Raiders right now. Cali Raider, yeah, if you're in Cali, stay safe tonight. And that's an honest thing. Like, there's a crazy storm going on, a lot of craziness on the West Coast, so please, please, please stay safe tonight. We got Tadashi, Sucker Free. We got RC, J. Cole, Mad Vet, Refined Zeus, Robert Jansen, and then Zane DeSavior. Zane was one of our big-time MVPs back during the NFL draft. Zane, it's good to see you, my guy. So you know what, Chuggs? Let's show everybody the Super Chat menu that we have here on today's live show because we got a lot of good stuff. So every time we get to 250 likes, every time we get to 250, I'm beating this Ram. Let's beat the... You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Oh, man, that's amazing. What's even better is that's what I'm drinking beers out of tonight, is this thing right here. We're drinking beers out of it. We might even have to duct tape it. I don't know. But you know what? There's only one way to go. Don't tell Brett. Don't tell Brett. Oh, you can't make it up. You can't make it up. Hey, but Trivan's birthday was back on Thursday. I'm rocking the Trivan jersey. If you guys want to say happy birthday to Trivan, send in a $5 super chat and just say happy birthday.
That shit's funny.
That's awful. Say happy birthday, and I'll take a drink for it. If you want to enter our Raiders Report jersey raffle, we're going to do it at the very, very end of today's show. $20 you in for a chance to win it. If you're like, Mitch, I just want my jersey right off the jump, $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. $100 Boot Hall of Fame, and then every time we get to 250, it's going to be a beer bong. What a shit show this has already been, man. What an absolute shit show. Let's go to Sebastian.
Thanks for the roses.
Sebastian, you in, man. He's so in right now.
First time super chat.
First time super chat from Sebastian.
We drink.
And he's so in. Cheers, man. Cheers. Oh, boy. I'm excited to see how this game ends up going down. And remember, if any of y'all want to get your questions, your comments in before this game gets going, send in those super chats. We'll put them up here on screen, and that way we can answer whatever questions you have leading up to today's game. Let's go to Out the House Presents. It's my birthday, and all I want is a Raiders win. Headed to the game now. Shit, that's awesome. Happy birthday to you. Spam those HBDs. But, man, I'm a little bit jealous that you get to go to the game. Hopefully it's a good one. And from what it sounds like, the Raiders, they're going to be – oh, dude, he updated it. From what I understand, you're going to get a lot more Raiders. I know you're so excited. Starters in today's game compared to the Rams. Let's go to this next one from Taino. Happy birthday, Trivan. But honestly, as much as I love Trivan, more importantly, I don't know if you guys could see, not only is the Raiders Report logo on there, but also a signed Jeremy Chuggs tattoo right underneath it. That's some legendary shit. Legendary shit. Raider Vader. $50 super chat for a first time. And guess what? Right now, as it stands, Raider Vader is today's MVP. Whoever is the MVP of today's show, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football. It says Raiders at Rams preseason week 2 MVP. It'll be signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. And right now, Raider Vader is today's MVP. So cheers to Raider Vader. First time super chat. And you in.
Mr. Vader.
And you so in. What up, Schmeck? Thanks for tuning in. Let's go to Dominic. Let's go Raiders. Mitch and Chuggs. Love the show. Dominic, I'm glad that people like to tune in. I know that we get crazy for preseason games, but it's simply because I try to practice the way I play. And I'm telling you what, if you think these shows are insane, a little over the top as what my dad usually says, I can promise you this. I don't know if you're going to be ready for game days. Because game days here on the Raiders Report, it's like Oakland, man. I'm bringing that Oakland feel every single week. No doubt about it.
Ayo.
Dominic, you a real one. Let's go to Sebastian again. Slam a beer, bro. Sebastian, you know what? Because you've been such a freaking legend today, the next $100 super chat that we get, I'm going to slam a beer. The next $100 we get, I'm banging. And if anybody sees Trivan in the chat, hey, y'all know the deal. $100 super chat from Trivan, and I got to do a boot.
Paul, you're not wrong.
Paul.
Every studio is packed tonight.
My boss, this is not a joke, but I'm going to say 30 cases of Happy Dads for this weekend. Like, our entire kitchen area out there is nothing, and I mean nothing but Happy Dads.
And I mean nothing.
And I don't even have kids. Roger Goodell's here. Get him out.
Boo.
Get him out.
Everybody boo Goodell.
Get him out of
boo
here.
Him. Boo.
Get him out of here.
Oh! Zane DeSavior. Bang!
The first one of the day. You know what? I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to do our best here. Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame.
Living in the Hall of Fame. Be careful you don't
cut my lip?
Cut my lip. Yeah.
Cut my lip.
Yeah, cut your lip. That's what I said.
Hang on. This isn't going to hold a full beer.
It's definitely not.
It's you know what? It's just devastating, really. In theory, it was a good idea.
Not working?
It's not.
Yeah.
I broke my only beer drinking device today. We're going to have to find something out.
Oh, wait, do we have the... I might have a Kraken that you can use.
Woo!
Let me go see.
Feel good. Feels good. Our brand new MVP is Zane DeSavior. Everybody spam Zane for a shout out. He's ready to get this party started. When Zane's in the chat, you never know what's going to happen, man. You never know. It's good to have a bunch of people here. I got Queen Sarah Otto, Juan Hernandez. What up, Marcus, Lewis, Scott, Raider, Die Hard, Raider Fan 365. I got Ghostface, Sherry, Lynn, Robert, Jeremy White, Adrian, Ghostface, Hulk Hands, Sebastian. Wait, Sebastian. Does that say you were Pie Guy? Did I read that right? What up, Mike Nix? What up, Mad Vet, Adrian, Taino, Cali Raider? Everybody spamming Zane DeSavior, who is right now our Raiders Report MVP. And whoever is the MVP at tonight's show is going to get a signed Raiders Report football for preseason week 2 action. And Zane also said, happy birthday to Trivan, legendary shit. Oh! Runway Jet Bang!
Oh, shit!
A new MVP! I'm not doing 200 jumping jacks runway. No freaking chance, man. Y'all put me in a body bag. The last time Runway sent in a $200 super, he said 200 jumping jacks. It's not happening today. Spam Runway. So it appears Aidan O'Connell could be our quarterback of the future. Do you still pick him over Caleb Williams or Drake May? Yes. If we have another letdown season, bang, and a loud Raiders, he's going to get himself 2, not 1, but 2 on our Boot Hall of Fame. And I'll tell you this right now, every 200 that comes in, if somebody sends in a 200 like Runway, actually, you know what? Every time that the highest super chat Venmo that is broken on today's show, I'm here to make deals. I'm slamming beers every time. Every freaking time, man. What up, Runway? Runway Jet. Hang on, I got to add them. Get those runways in the chat. you're giving out some shout-outs here in just a second. I see Cali Raider. What up, Mario Uribe, Kevin Rogers, Michael Says. I know that Aidan O'Connell has looked really good. And when I say he's looked really good, I mean one preseason game.
Best rookie quarterback so far.
He has been, I'm telling you, you go back and you watch the film, it was all there. Everything that you were hoping to see from Aidan, it was there on tape. However, though, to me, Drake May and Caleb Williams are, franchise-changing quarterbacks. Even if O'Connell shows this and that, I'm still going to go with the prospect that I believe is the overall better prospect. I would, and I think a lot of NFL teams would, where if I'm like the Arizona Cardinals, if I'm the Chicago Bears, teams that have a quarterback in place, if they have that top pick and they have an opportunity to get one of those guys, they're going to take them, and they're going to say goodbye Kyler Murray, goodbye Justin Fields, because that's how talented those two quarterbacks are. It's a tough decision to make, no doubt about it, but hey, that's the way that this thing goes.
Robert, the boot is not broken, thankfully.
The boot is not broken.
Not yet.
Not yet. It probably will, though. It probably will get broken. All right, so Chuggs just went and got the Kraken for me, so is it?
No, you want to, kind of tilt it back a little bit and create, an air pocket right there.
Yep.
And then you...
So it's literally just like a shotgun.
Yes.
What a just...
Today's show is off to an amazing start. Shabazz, kinda. I was watching your 53 projection and you counted the third-string QB as a roster, but the new rule allows the third QB to not take a spot, so you could have added one.
All right, fair enough. I'll have to do some more homework on the 53. I know it switches up every single year, so we'll have to we'll go back to the drawing board and look at it.
They do have an emergency QB spot this season.
Okay.
It just changed this offseason.
Okay, fair enough. Shabazz, I appreciate that. We'll probably end up doing another 53-man after this week, so probably in the middle of next week as well. Sebastian, I'll tell you what, man, he's off to a hot start. Definitely Pie Guy 78. All right, this makes more sense. In the house, Mitchell, are we possibly in rebuild this year, bro? If we don't get 10 wins, does McDumbass get cut? Love the show. I need an O'Connell jersey. Judging by the picture, you could just say that you got an O'Connell jersey. I would say the only way that McDaniels and Ziegler end up getting the axe, and I think what we're going to have to do is go to sub-only chat because these freaking bots are they're just on a whole nother level tonight. So just so you know, if you can't comment, it's because you're not subscribed. So let's just get that out of the way.
You know what?
What?
We actually already are on sub-only chat.
We are? That's wild. I'll say this. The only way that you're going to get rid of McDaniels is if they win 3 games, 3 or 4 type of games, or you have another 5-6 win season and you blow the amount of leads. I just don't see that's – people can talk all they want about the Raiders. To me, this is an 8 to 9 win football team that if they get the right bounces, if they get lucky, they can win 10 games. They are a playoff caliber team. They blew a lot of leads last season. But to me, they have gotten better on the defensive side of the football. The offensive side, I still need to see it, right? You want to have Jacobs. The idea of having Garoppolo hopefully makes you a little bit better. But overall, I don't see this as being a rebuild team. I really, truly don't.
First of all, Raiders already won 10 wins this year, and they didn't make the playoffs. If you've been watching along, we did a Madden sim.
Yep.
Raiders did not make the playoffs. They went 10-7.
Jake Clay says, any Jacobs updates? Honestly, man, no. I haven't heard any updates yet around Josh Jacobs.
Second, I see you in the chat, Graph. What's a real one?
What's up, y'all? We got 810 people watching. If you're rooting for the Raiders tonight, click that like button. We are 1,000 likes away from where I want to get to before that clock hits 0.
We got to get there.
1,000 likes away. Can we get there? David Abuka Agoa, what's up with him? Any impact in practice? Cool thing is about this young man, I actually probably message him on a weekly basis just to see how he's doing, see what the practice is like. He's an athletic player, right? But he's an athletic player playing in the NFL that's just loaded with a whole bunch of great athletes. The problem is he doesn't quite have the technique, the fundamentals that a lot of these other players have. And he's also battling at a position right now that's going to keep maybe 4, 5 defensive ends, like 5 defensive ends at most. He's not better than Adam Plant Jr. He's not better than Jordan Willis. He's in the George Tarlis range. If he ends up making the practice squad, great for him. It's a great story. But overall, from an NFL talent standpoint, it's unfortunately really not there. Let's go to Miggy Camacho. Beer time. Let's go Raiders. Cheers, Mitch and Chuggs. Miggy. You in. So remember, if you send in a $20 super chat, you are entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. I'm rocking the Tri-Van right now. Jeremy's rocking the Long Zon. So if you want your very own jersey.
If anyone sees David in the chat, do not tell him I'm wearing his jersey.
Yeah. If anybody sees Tri-Van, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Don't tell him about your jersey.
Yeah, please don't. That'd be great if we could just keep that on the DL.
Yeah.
Miggy, I'm ready, man. Jersey boy, I'm excited to see the Irish Bomber AOC versus Stetson Bennett if they are both playing. Stetson Bennett is expected to play. I have never heard the Irish Bomber. I'm going to be honest with you. Maybe it's just because it's O'Connell.
We took Irish car bombs last year.
Yeah, that's for a different reason, though. Wouldn't that be something? We just do Irish car bombs again for Aidan O'Connell. Honestly, it's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea.
Is he Irish? Oh, I mean, I guess O'Connell.
O'Connell, right? I mean, Chuggs, though, is not Jewish.
Yeah, that's a good point.
That's true.
I don't know. Maybe the Maccabees. There was a Chuggs back then.
Yeah, you think?
Chuggs Leibowitz. Jorge.
Chugstein. Jorge, what up, man? What up, Chuggs and Mitch?
Chuggs.
Here are the Lambs versus Raiders. Raiders! We are 80 likes away from beating that Ram again. I want to take down the Rams. I want to put up a 40 burger today. Let's go by mixed by Naveed. Chug a beer out of Jeremy's shoe. Yikes. All right, you know what? I'm a man who likes deals. What kind of shoes you got on? Socks. Where are your shoes? They're over yonder. How about this? Because Jeremy's got some nice kicks. I have my running shoes on. For anybody that knows Texas, it was 100 degrees today, and it's been 100 degrees for a month. If anybody beats the highest super chat that we got today, I'll pour a beer into my running shoe, and for those that don't know, I walk to work and I walk home from work.
You're going to get athlete's mouth.
I'm going to walk home today. It's probably going to be like 2 o'clock in the morning on my walk home, and I'm going to be drunk as a skunk walking through Dallas with a wet shoe. If anybody beats the highest super chat that we have gotten today from Runway Jet, I'll pour one in my shoe. We'll get it going. What up, Xavier? Aidan is a quarterback that can make plays look good so far, whereas for Stroud, Will Levis, and Bryce Young, it's the other way around so far. I think with the one part of the equation, like, did Aidan look great? Yes, he did. But the Raiders' offensive line also deserves a lot of recognition because they gave O'Connell a very, very clean pocket to throw at him. You also got to tip your cap to McDaniels to be able to draw up the right plays, the receivers to be able to get open. Cole Fotheringham did his thing. But the problem with those players, like C.J. Stroud right now, I'll admit, does not look very good. Bryce Young, I haven't even been able to get an idea because of how bad that offensive line's been. He's been pressured 43% of the time on dropbacks. Like, you're not going to get a good look at a quarterback who is that tiny when you don't have any time to throw. And then Will Levis has a big arm, but the reason why the Tennessee Titans drafted him is because he has the playing experience under center where not a lot of quarterbacks coming out of college do. And that's the way that team runs their offense. Under center, a lot of play action with Derrick Henry. Xavier, cheers, man. Let's go to Dominic. You're next up here on the Raiders Reporting. Countdown to kickoff. We got 40 minutes to go. We are 500 away from the boot.
We're so close.
And we are 10 away from doing another beer bong. Dominic, what are your thoughts on Tyrese? Is he expected to play or ball out? And Raiders! Oh, no, we got Artino in the chat. Artino, you never know what's going to happen when Artino pulls up to the scene.
I think he meant Tyree.
Yeah, I know what he means, Tyree. I actually don't know whether or not Tyree Wilson's going to be playing today. I would like that he's out there. However, I do not know. Like, I know Jimmy Garoppolo was playing. Jimmy Garoppolo will take some snaps today, and from what I was told, you're going to see a lot more starters in this game than what you saw last week in the Niners game. So if Tyree Wilson gives them the nod and says, yeah, I'm good to go, I don't see why they wouldn't try to put him out there onto the field. Now, if you don't know, if you're looking to bet on this game or any game this upcoming season, shout out to our sports book partner, BetUS. So all you got to do is go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Use promo code Raiders125. It's going to get you 125% deposit bonus, which means if you're a first-time bettor, you put down $100, you're going to get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet, and for anybody out there that likes to bet on NFL, NBA, MLB, literally anything, guess what? We got you covered. Let's go to Artino. This is my guy right here. Artino.
You in.
It's good to see you, and yes, you in. Shit show coming up. Happy birthday, Trivan, and a very loud Raiders! Let's frickin' go! What up, Artino? Cheers to you, my guy.
Shit show coming up. Oh, wow. It's already been kind of a shit show to start off with. First 10 minutes, we already broke something, so.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the first 5 minutes. I broke my beer chugging device, which, hey, you know, it is what it is. When Chuggs says you in, it means you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. We're going to spin the wheel at the very end of the show. $500 Venmo, though. You can just get your own right now. Let's go to Raider your baby-making machine. Oh, man. Ready for a shit show. I forget who it was before the show started. Also, we are 25 likes away from beating that Ram, and I'm trying to beat that Ram tonight.
I want to see you beat the Ram.
There's nothing more that I want to do.
Just stand in the corner and then just watch you beat that Ram.
And beat that Ram? Yeah. You got it. I'm going to do something special just because you said that. I promise. What was I saying? Shit show. Yeah, before the show started, I'm like, I always go in the comments. I look to see what you guys have to say. And legit, like an hour ago, there was a fan in the comments saying, like, all I want to do tonight is get Mitch and Chuggs effed up. Hey, I'm here for an all-nighter. What up, JJ Wiggly? What up, Chrissy Mitchell? It's a hell of a last name. Venom Sosa, Richard Johnson, Raider Nation 75.
I'm telling you right now, on this channel, it's not a Raiders one-night stand.
No.
This is a Raiders engagement.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You taking a knee?
Maybe.
Well, I'll tell you what. Good news.
At the end of the game, I hope so.
Yeah, I like that. We are 4 likes away from Jeremy going in a corner and watching me beat my Ram. All right, let's go to Elijah. What up, man? Thank you, Raiders Report crew, for the Panda Subs code. Going to try the vanilla ice cream protein. Any ideas for a shake?
So what I like to do, get frozen banana, vanilla protein, whatever milk of your, oh yeah.
Beat that Ram!
Frozen banana, vanilla protein, whatever milk or dairy of your choice. You can do almond milk, regular milk, soy milk, whatever you want to do. And then I like to do a little bit of honey and a scoop of peanut butter in there.
I was going to say, if I do vanilla, there's got to be some peanut butter in there. But if you like to mix with fruit, I say the vanilla is great. I'm like a chocolate cookies and cream guy personally, though, from Panda.
Or you can never go wrong with, I like strawberry banana.
Yeah.
And then I'll add in some mango in there as well.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Elijah, I promise, though, it's going to be the best. The protein, when you drink it, you're going to be like, there's no freaking way.
It tastes
this is actually good for me.
So I've been really tempted. The only reason I haven't yet, Mitch, is because we legit do not have counter space for it.
Oh.
But I want to get a Ninja Creamy.
Ninja Creamy.
Because this protein is so good that I think making like an ice cream in the Ninja Creamy with the Panda Subs protein would be fire. Like, if I could do the cookies and cream or the chocolate protein and make it into an ice cream.
I'm listening.
That would be I mean, that would be legit.
Okay. Hey, I'm on board, man. I'm totally on board for it. Let's go to Mike Hoffman. How's the finger? I'm okay. I'm good. I cut my finger on was it Thursday or was it last week?
Oh yeah,
it was
on the
last
gong.
week. I hit the gong because Raider Ron really effed some shit up, and cut my finger pretty good. We're all good though. My finger, it got plenty of use this weekend. I can promise you that. Let's go to Kevin Rogers. I own a kickball league. What's the price to have you guys fly to New Jersey and play? Do you guys have a P.O. box? I have 2 signed cards to send. Kevin, I'll say this. Message me or Jeremy on social media.
Probably me.
And
to be honest, Mitch.
Yeah, message Jeremy. And then I'll basically send... I'll put you to our bosses and to our agency. They make all that call, like that. They make all those judgment calls. I wish that Jeremy and I could do what we want to do all the time, but it also depends when. Because if it's like during a Raiders game, that $100,000 probably wouldn't be enough because I do these watch parties and this is where I want to be. So send the info, we'll figure it out, and then we'll go from there. Let's go to Cast Joey. What's up, Cast Joey?
Go!
Just got my workout in, got my drink and cheat meal next to me.
I've been up in the gym just working on my fitness. You my witness. Woo-wee!
What up, Cast Joey? We got 1,000 people tuned in. Another heavy hitter here on the Raiders Report. Jacob Harvey, Super Chat. Cheers to you, Jacob Harvey. And then I see Brandon Jasper getting the good vibes going.
All right. You set it off, Brandon. 10 more vibes. Every 10 vibe stickers, I'll do a shot.
Ooh.
Every 10 vibe stickers, I'll do a shot.
Okay.
For the next 2 minutes.
I'm
It's a
listening.
revised tune o'clock.
Okay.
So until the countdown clock is at 30.
Chris the Great. Appreciate you, brother.
Until the countdown clock is at 30. Every 10 vibes is a shot.
That was a mouthful.
Martin, do not clip that.
Honestly, somebody needs to clip that because it sounded like you had a clock stuck in your throat. Let's go to Geo-Dog. 420, 365. Let's go. Raiders! Keep up the awesome content. Definitely excited for this season. I can't wait for this season to get underway. Man, I know how much fun we have during the preseason in May, June, and July, but that does not even get close to how crazy this show gets during the regular season. Jeremy, let's go to the Super Chat menu. Let's show everybody what we're working with today. Just so y'all know, whoever is the MVP of today's show, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report Football Preseason Week 2 MVP. Right now, the MVP of today's show.
Runaway Jet.
Runaway Jet. Every $5 Super Chat, I want you guys to wish Tri-Van a happy birthday. His birthday was on Thursday. He balled out on the show as he always does. And I just want you to take that time, take that second. Tri-Van has done a lot of amazing things for this channel. He loves you guys to the end of the world and back. So if you could, send him a $5 Super Chat. Say, hey, happy birthday to Tri-Van. $20, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. We're going to spin the wheel at the very, very end of today's show. If you're like, Mitch, I've been saving up to get a jersey. $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. $100 Super Chat, Boot Hall of Fame, and every $250 we get
Facts.
will be a beer bong. I also did say I would do shoe beers today. If anybody beat Runway Jets, $200 Super Chat. So if you want to see me get athlete's mouth, there you go. Cast Joey, Chuggs, Mike, Who, Cheese, Harry.
I don't get it.
Mike, Who, Cheese, Harry.
Yeah?
What does that mean? Am I not saying it right?
I don't. Maybe try saying it one more time.
Chuggs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Just say it one more time out loud and let me listen. Hold on.
I don't know if I can. I honestly don't know if I want to. Oh,
Wait,
man.
do you still not get it?
No, I really don't. Can you say it?
You don't get it for real.
No, I need you to say it.
I feel like you get it.
I don't get it. What is it? Do you guys get it? Do you?
Yeah.
I mean, I learned a lot more about Cast Joey. It's nice to know, I guess. I guess you should go use Manscaped, but
So you get it.
I mean, yes. Mine is too. What up, Brandon? The good vibes are going.
Oh, and guess who's entered the chat?
Who's entered the chat?
A man by the name of Raider Ron.
Oh, shit. What up, Mr. Brandon Jasper? What's up, what's up, what's up? Everybody, it sounds like Raider Ron is in the chat, so if you haven't already, everybody say what's up to the Godfather, Raider Ron. There's a Mount Raider more.
You come to my screen.
There's a Mount Raider more, and Raider Ron is the man.
And you offer me a deal. I cannot refuse.
Raider Ron, $200 super chat. I'm taking my shoe off, and I'm putting a beer in it, and I'm slamming it down. Marcus, the Raiders report is the bee's knees. I appreciate that. I got my knees out today. The Cat's pajamas, I left them at home. Cheers to Mitch and Chuggs, and here's to the start of another Raiders season. Marcus, first time super chat. We take a drink for that. Cheers to you, my guy. Woo! Let's go to Taino, the man who got the Raiders report and Jeremy Chuggs' signature tattooed on his body.
That is, I mean, I'm still
I can't believe
in shock and disbelief.
It's nuts.
It makes me so happy.
I mean, it could be Raider Ron tattoo. I don't know. I'm in. Easier to beat your Ram with a Chug signature tattoo. Raiders 27, Rams 16. But you know what? This is a great opportunity.
What a smart super.
Get your score predictions in right now.
The real ones know.
Get your score predictions in right now. Predict the score. Raiders, Rams. What are we thinking?
The real ones know if you super chat your score prediction and you get it right, that's a beer bong at the end of the show. The real ones know.
Oh, Daniel, I love it. Also, Ron, just so you know, we have the date set. My Raiders tattoo is going to be on August 31st. We're flying in a Raider fan who watches the show, and him and his apprentice will be doing my Raiders tattoo, and it's going to be a 2-day session. It's going to be a marathon, 16 hours of tattooing, live here on the Raiders Report, August 31st, September 1st, live here on the show.
I'm thinking two things. I'm thinking, one, definitely Madden, bringing it in, split screen, going to play through the Raiders schedule.
Yeah.
Brett, if you're watching, I need Madden 24.
We know.
Two,
we know.
We tried in and out. Maybe I go on a little Whataburger run.
Yeah? You hungry? You could. I mean, you already did a watch party today.
No, I'm saying for the.
Oh, I thought you meant right now.
No.
I mean,
just leave you right now. We have 26 minutes.
Yeah, so we got plenty of time. Let's go to Daniel Caps Keenan. Continue to get those score predictions in.
You're in.
What's up, boys? Did I hear this right? Jimmy G is going to play. No shiz. Raiders! Yes, Jimmy Garoppolo is going to play today. And if you haven't already, go vote at the live poll at top. Who are you more excited to see, Aidan O'Connell or Jimmy Garoppolo?
Do you see what it's at?
What?
The live poll.
The 50-50.
50-50.
It is a 50-50 split. 1,300 votes.
That is ridiculous.
1,300 votes.
An exact 50-50 tie.
My score prediction for tonight's game, Raiders win 31-13.
Oh, okay.
Blowout. Raiders are going to dominate. They're playing a lot more of their starters up against the Rams. Daniel Caps Keenan, you so win. Let's go to Kashif. Did I get this right? If I didn't, please tell me. Me and the wife love the show. Let's get this W. Well, shout out to Miss Raina. Hopefully I pronounced that right as well. Anytime that people sit down, they watch the show with their family, friends, the wife, the kids, there's nothing that brings a bigger smile to my face. What?
Martin says clip incoming.
Uh-oh. Martin, I love to see it.
Dominic.
What up, Dominic? Raiders 27, Rams 14. I'm on board.
Hey,
if you guess it right, it's a beer bong.
It's a beer. There's really nothing to lose.
Okay. Nothing to lose at all. I just got tagged on Instagram. by Cast Joey. And yes, you did get me. If anybody throughout tonight's show wants a shout out, give me a follow on Instagram. Post some content over there. I'll put the link for you guys down in the comments right now. If anybody wants a shout out right now here on the Raiders Report, you give me a follow on IG and I'll shout you out. The best way to help this show grow is by giving Jeremy a follow on Twitter, following us on IG, interacting with us on a consistent basis, because the more we get to know you, the more that you get to know us, it just makes the inside jokes that much better. So I'm going to refresh my phone. Let's see how many people gave me the follow. Shout out to Morgo 0708. I got Easton V Fortnite. What up, Slater Deathsworn? I'm going to refresh one more time. What up to Combat Sniper 17 Eddie and T Cook 2010. Cheers to all y'all that just gave me a follow on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. Let's go to Brandon.
Locals.
For the best content, personal interaction, weekly pick'em, seasonal, and more live shows. Raiders win 28-17. If you want to join our locals community, RaidersReport.locals.com. Go live twice a week over there on that platform.
And
Brandon,
you in.
the tuna, you so in. Aggressive Master Raider. Sent a 20 super, was charged, but don't see it.
I do not see it either.
Yeah, I don't see it. So you know what? Aggressive.
You know what?
We'll put you in.
I
don't see it.
If it was somebody who's never watched the show, I'd be more skeptical. I'd be more skeptical.
Yikes.
But I know you're a real one. You watch the show all the time.
Also,
I'll put you in.
Aggressive, I filled out all the information this morning, so you're going to be getting your signed picture whenever our team, decides to ship everything out. I don't know, but you'll be getting it soon. Let's go to Hefty. Raiders 24, Lambs 3. Wimpy. Hefty 1923. Cheers to you. Let's go to Oscar Serrano. I don't know who that ugly guy is standing next to you, Oscar, but you're looking great. What up, fellas? Raiders 23, Rams 13. Chuggs, you haven't gotten your score prediction in yet. Also,
I got
to give a shout out to Lost in Tynes, Silk Deuce, Johnny Sever Body. What up, Dark Chove, Denzel Fitzpatrick, D. Malaga, and Purple Walrus Bang! Oh, shit! I know I'm not with you guys as much as I would like. Thanks for what you do for Raider Nation. I'm going to ask that every time we score today, you bomb the Rams report to stick it to them. Raiders! Here's the thing, Purple Walrus. The Rams have such a shitty fan base that they are one of, I believe, only 2 channels for NFL teams that we don't actually have channels for. 5? Yeah. Chargers, we don't have a team yet. And Rams I know we don't have a team. And Jags.
Jets?
We technically have a Jets YouTube channel, though. We just don't do a show.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, Jags, we don't have one yet. Rams, we don't have one. And Chargers, we don't have one. Those are...
Colts?
Colts, maybe. Anyway, we don't even have a Rams channel because that fan base sucks. Type Raiders right now. Spam Purple Walrus. Chuggs, I got to add Purple Walrus to our Boot Hall of Fame. Can you give some shout-outs?
You in. My score prediction, really quick before we get going, I'm going Raiders 27.
All right.
Rams 13.
Oh.
27-13. Raiders on top. Oscar, also want to give you a shout-out for supporting me earlier today. You're a real one. I saw you in the chat. Thank you. It didn't go unnoticed. Thank you so much, Oscar. You're a real one.
Oscar, he was in your show today?
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's freaking sick.
Lost in Tynes. What's up, nation? Let's get this win 34-17.
I like it.
And Raiders!
Jimmy Garoppolo suiting up, and he is expected to play tonight up against the Los Angeles Lambs. Can't wait to see what ends up going down. And please get those votes in of who you're more excited to watch tonight because, Chuggs, we got 1,500 votes. Still 50-50. Jimmy Garoppolo, Aidan O'Connell, who do you want to watch more tonight? 1,185 people tuned in. We are 175 away from a Jeremy Chuggs boot. Jeremy Chuggs boot. Raider Ron, we're not worthy. Happy birthday, Trivan, my brother. Ron, anytime you super chat, everybody should pour up a drink. Everybody should raise a tall glass to the GOAT Raider Ron. He sent in and I need you to listen to this, a $5,750 Venmo last week, and I got to get a Raiders tattoo, and I'm going to get Raider Ron's name in that Raiders tattoo. That's wild shit. Couldn't believe he did it. He set the record for highest Venmo super chat ever sent in chat sports history. That's why he's the godfather. That's why when he steps onto this show, yeah, just spam the name Raider Ron. What a freaking legend, man. We got 1,218 people watching. We are 125 likes away from beating that Ram again. So if you want me to beat that Ram, hey, let's get this thing going. Cheers, though, to Raider Ron.
Mario, is there a limit one can send on Venmo? I'm willing to find out.
I don't know. I do not know.
Cali Raiders, salute, boys. Raiders! And I just wanted to let Cali know, I know you're a real one. You're always in the chat. You're always watching us. You and any of our other fans that are in Cali right now, we're wishing you nothing but safety.
Please be safe.
Nothing but the best. Please be safe. Stay aware. Stay in the know of what's going on.
Yep.
Because if you need to evacuate, if you need to do something, we want to make sure everybody's safe.
Correct.
So please make sure you're up to date with everything. I know there's a hurricane headed towards California right now. Please, make sure you're aware of what's going on because I want to make sure Raider Nation's safe out there.
Correct. Seriously, that's really important. And while you're getting away, if you could also turn on the Raiders report on your phone, that'd be great. I'm totally kidding. All right, Cali Raiders, seriously, be safe out there. Mario Uribe, 21-14, happy birthday to Mr. Trivan. Trivan, happy birthday out there. Cali Raiders says, Chuggs, I appreciate you. Tell them I appreciate him. That's literally every time. When I hear that now, that's what I think of. Hey, if you don't know Tom Segura, that skit, you got to watch it, man.
Tell him motherfucker I appreciate him.
Tell him I appreciate him. What up, Mike? 28-21. Raiders get the dub. I hope so, man. I need a big win today. I put some money down on the Raiders to get this win. 10 points they need to win by. If that happens, I'll drink a beer free here on the house because we're going to be celebrating. Let's go to Hefty. I live in Los Angeles. It's Raiders land, so I can see why they don't have a fan report page. Yeah, I think it's funny. I actually had a Rams fan reach out to me because I shared some video on Twitter last week about some Rams fan upset. I don't even know what story he was in, but it was all Raiders stuff. And he was like, where's the Rams stuff? That's exactly what he sounded like. And I had all these people ripping me because I was like, LA is still owned by the nation. And there's only one nation. Also, dude, somebody said bang, bang, Niner gang yesterday, and I literally laughed out loud. Imagine that being your slogan. Bang, bang, Niner gang. You can't make that up. So cringe, man. So cringe. Let's go to the Big Valboski and Big. You in. Here's to another Raider win. Everybody, if it's preseason, Raiders 31-17. A meek pick six.
Okay. Since he's calling it a $20 super chat, first of all, you're in. Second of all,
so in.
If a Meek gets a pick six today,
I'm listening.
I'll do 5 shots.
Woo.
I'll rip 5 shots back to back to back if a Meek gets a pick six today.
A pick six?
Because if you're calling it this early, that's mad respect.
Or this is a Madden simulation, and you know the results.
Jimmy drops back. Off his back foot, a 60-yard dime!
If Garoppolo throws a back foot missile tonight, Madden was right. Madden was right. Let's go to Rebel Montana. Seeing Twitter more black jerseys than blue at SoFi. I've already been looking around as well, And it kind of reminds me of what the Raiders Stadium last week looked like with the Niners, where there were more 49ers fans at Allegiant. But this week, right now, like I'm looking on social media, there's going to be more Raider fans at SoFi tonight than the Rams fans out there. Rebel, salute. George Ricardo, what up, my brother? First time super chatter. Cheers to you, my good sir. And then Anthony Sandoval. 3 hearts of different sizes.
Thanks for the hearts.
Thanks for the hearts. We can't get that going again. Yo, we are
Send in the roses.
15 minutes away
Send in the roses.
from kickoff. We got 1,300 people watching. I want to beat that Ram a few more times. 100 likes away from beating the Ram. If everybody clicks that like button, hey, we're going to be beating the shit out of that Ram. On top of that,
Corn, yum, 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 yum.
we are 150 away from a Chuggs boot. And you know what, Jeremy?
Martin, thanks for the roses.
I'm feeling frisky. I'm feeling frisky. Every $100 super chat, until that clock hits 0, I'm doing a beer bong.
We're 150 away from a boot.
Every 100, I'll do a beer bong. Every 200 until that clock hits 0, I'll do a beer bong out of my shoe.
Eric, thanks for the roses.
Right now, today's MVP, Runway Jet, he's up 200 in super chats. And if you're the MVP of today's show, you get a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. We also have a Raiders Report jersey raffle, and I'm repping the Tri-Van today because Tri-Van's birthday was on Thursday. So if you get a second, say happy birthday to Tri-Van, $5 super chat, and we'll take a drink for that. And wow, I mean, this poll at 50-50, it's crazy. Dude, I'll tell you what, Davante might be playing tonight. He's suited up. He's warming up. Oh, dude, is Davante going to play? I don't even know if I want Davante to play. I mean, I guess if you're going to put Jimmy Garoppolo out there, you're probably going to put Davante Adams out there. But holy shit, does that make me nervous. I mean, it makes me so flippin' nervous.
Two Beastie day one.
Juan Hernandez, Vegas. There is a Rams fan in here. A Rams fan in here. If you see a Rams fan in the chat, get him out. Spam Raiders. Multiple Rams fans in here right now.
Raiders.
Raiders. Raiders. F the Lambs, Alonzo, Jaime, Gio, what up, Nick? Sebastian, a.k.a. Pie Guy. We got Dino, Alonzo, Timo, Queen, Raider, Nation 75, Dan Dar, Fred Palmer, Refined Zeus, Timo, J. Clay. Get the Raiders in the chat. Get that Lamb fan out of here. Super chat. Coming in from Eric M. I'm in 24-17. Raiders AOC. 3 touchdown passes tonight.
How do you think Aidan O'Connell will do?
The amount of Raider fans, and don't get me wrong, man, like, the amount of Raider fans over the past week that have said, can you call Aidan O'Connell something else besides AOC? I hate politics, and I do not call Aidan O'Connell AOC for any political reason, so let's get that out of the way. It's just the easiest thing to type. And if you haven't noticed on this show, we type things. So, Eric M., cheers to you. I'm hoping Aidan O'Connell gets 3 freaking touchdown passes tonight.
I personally only do it because other people don't like doing it.
I know. I mean, I've also learned the more you tell somebody not to do something, / the more you poke the bear, the more it ends up going down.
Oh, yeah.
We are 30 likes away from beating that Ram.
Whatever you do not type AOC in the chat right now.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Seriously.
Nobody type AOC in the chat right now.
Robert Jansen's going to get really upset
Don't
if you do.
do it. Whatever you do not type AOC in the chat.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Yeah, honestly,
I'm telling you, do not type AOC
to the
in the chat
1,400 people, don't do it.
Don't type AOC.
Let's go to Dom.
Stop. Don't do it.
Dominic.
Don't you dare type AOC.
Shout out from North Crackalacka, New Bern, screaming, let's go Raiders!
What a sign on that town.
Dude, I'll tell you what right now.
Welcome to North Crackalacka, New Bern.
Not even that. That's a hell of a high school team name.
The North Cracker-Lacka New Bern Screaming.
Let's go.
Screaming Tigers.
Oh, man. Hopefully. With a name like that, you can't have a letdown.
Oh! Isaac Hernandez!
Bang! Let's freaking go, Raider Nation for life, everyone, hundo. Until we get to that 0 on the countdown to kickoff. Countdown! I'm doing a beer bong. Every single
I
one
legit
hundo.
told y'all to stop. No, do not type AOC in the chat. Do not do it. Do not type AOC. Whatever you do, do not type AOC in the chat. Please. This is going to be the last time I ask you.
Woo!
Don't type AOC in the chat.
I'm ready to party. And Jeremy, we are 100 away from a Jeremy Chuggs boot. 100 away from a Jeremy Chuggs boot. Oh, it feels so good. Ryan Hufford, would you do a free boot if the Raiders score a special teams and defensive touchdown tonight? Asking for a friend. A free boot. How about this, Ryan?
How about a $200 boot if that happens?
How about, Ryan, hear me out here, right?
Hearing?
All right, Ryan. If the Raiders against the Broncos do both of those, yes, I'll do a free boot. Ryan, if we get to 1,250 likes before that countdown to kickoff timer hits 0, I'll do a boot. Oh! Lost in tides burning. I gotta add him to the Boot Hall of Fame, and guess what?
Living in the Hall
It's
of
boot
Fame.
time.
Oh!
Daniel Caps Keenan! Bang! Haven't sent one of these in a bit. Here you go, Chuggs. From Daniel Caps Keenan, which means
It's a boot.
not only that, you're definitely doing a boot. I technically, if somebody sends in a 100, it's a boot race. Because I owe, for every 100, I said I would do one. I still owe 2 more. It's a boot if we get another 100.
Travis from Victorville, thank you so much. David Fernandez.
Oh, man, Raider trivia. What Raider running back had the longest neck? Booyah, baby.
Easy, Chris Warren.
The longest neck?
Easy.
Shoddy gave me neck till up. Do you actually know that answer?
No.
Is this trivia? I don't know what to think of this question. Longest neck? You know what? I'm going to go with his answer, and I'm going to go with Chris Warren. Somebody said Harvey Williams. Darren McFadden.
That makes sense.
AOC.
AOC.
Pie guy, you've been in, and you're going to stay in.
Sebastian.
Lost. Lost in tins
Sebastian,
is so in right now.
Sebastian, why would you send this? AOC? I literally told you not to.
Lost.
Isaac, we read that. You're a real one. Thank you. Simon Garcia, what up, Raiders? Kick-ass show on Thursday. Missed the live, but got effed up watching it after work. Cheers, Mitch and Chubbs. Raiders. Oh, 21-10 Raiders.
Oh! He said, put me in again. Daniel Caps Keenan. Bang! Which I believe we got a brand new MVP. It's Daniel Caps Keenan. Daniel Caps Keenan. Right.
Hefty. AOC. Everyone in Southern California be safe this storm, and let's celebrate.
Oh, dude.
Thomas Bridges, AOC.
Dude.
Sonia Love.
Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Pie guy.
Ride or die Raiders from Sonia Love, but Sebastian Bay!
He said, don't play with me. Take a drink. Oh, we got to do a boot race.
Ryan, all right, I have that noted down.
We got to do a boot race.
Deal.
Ryan says,
your schematic and Jordan Venable, $50 for a Chubb shirtless Chug.
Ooh. Who's Chubbs?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Who's Chubbs? I need to find out who Chubbs is. Because whoever Chubbs is, we need a boot off right now. Kickoff is going to be in about 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Chuggs and I got to do a boot race. And then, honestly, I'm going to owe another one. So we'll see how this ends up going down. It's going to be nuts, man. Today's show, I can already feel it. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be crazy. We'll have to do some math, but if my math is still math on right now, Daniel Caps Keenan is today's MVP. There's a lot of people battling out. If you don't know what the MVP is going to get, you're going to get a signed Raiders Report football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. So just some little extra if you want it. Daniel Caps from Albany, New York. Yuma, Arizona from Shane. What up, Santa Ana from Aremio Reyes? Hopefully I pronounced that correct. AC from Michael. Boston from Ryan DeGritty King. This is just Ryan all day. That's all he does. Just gritties. From California, from Raider. Germany, bonjour. Mike Nix, LFG Raiders. You're okay. I can do this one. Which one do you want to do? You want to do the beer? Chuggs is going to do beer, which I respect. I poured one up about 3 hours ago because I figured Tri-Van was going to be here early, and as soon as he saw the jersey, he was going to make me drink. But you know what? Hey, it is what it is.
Yeah, you know what? $50, I'll take it off right now.
Really?
$50, but it has to be in the next 16 seconds.
Next
14, 13.
A shirtless
12.
Chubbs. I mean, I don't know if they're ready for that. I mean, we've been beating Rams and then a shirtless Chug from Mr. Jeremy Chuggs. I don't know, man. We got 2 minutes till kickoff. Let me know who you got. LV for the Raiders or LAR for the Los Angeles Rams.
$50 for a shirtless Chug.
Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, boot race. Who you got? M for Mitch or C for Chuggs? M for Mitch, C for Chuggs. Who you got? We got 2,000 people tuned in right now to the Raiders Report. If you haven't clicked that like button yet, click that like button right now. Only, though, if you're rooting for the Raiders. I appreciate everyone spamming the M's for Mitch. I appreciate it. I mean, there's only one way to win. That's by with a head start. It's insane. It's one of those things you psych yourself up. You're like, maybe one day I'm going to win. It's not going to happen.
Go!
20 seconds away from kickoff. Chuggs. Oh, man. Can you go get me another Sharpie? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're getting ready for kickoff here. You're watching the Raiders Report. It's Mitchell Renz, Jeremy Chuggs. And if you missed the Oakland days, we're going to be bringing you the impact, the action that you used to get during an Oakland tailgate. And I'll tell you this right now, man, I can't wait to see what Jimmy Garoppolo is going to look like here under center. The only request that I ask is that you participate in the show. Mitch, what does that mean? I know damn well if we were at the Coliseum, if we were at Allegiant Stadium, if we were at SoFi, if it's third down, you type 3. If it's fourth down, you type 4. I want you to be interactive in our show because that is what this thing is about. We are an interactive YouTube channel. So if I say, hey, spam Raiders, believe it or not, it helps us out a lot. So here's what I really want to try to do. Last week, we had a comment per 60-second record broken here at Chat Sports. I want to break it again. And if that didn't make any sense, all I need all the 2,500 people to do, if everybody goes down in the chat right now and spams Raiders, LV, RO4L, whatever you want to type, and if the people do it over and over and over and over and over again, we're going to break a chat record. That tells YouTube that we got an awesome show. It tells my bosses that Jeremy and I are doing the right things. And if you do that for us, believe it or not, it goes a long way. The Raiders are going to be getting the ball first, which means we're going to see Jimmy Garoppolo. We're going to see Jimmy Garoppolo. I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Hang on, I got to add another one here for Pie Guy. And I got to add one for Daniel Caps. Oh, man, what a legendary show this has been. Get the Raiders going, sucker free. Lee Coco, Martin, Angel. What up, Tomb Raider, Redefined Zeus. I got Jaywalk, King Higgins, Queen Sarah Otto. You want to shout out on today's show? Spam Raiders right now, and we are 85 likes away from beating that Ram. Can we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff? Can we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff? I know that not every single person can send in a super, but I know every single person can support the show by clicking that subscribe button, by commenting when asked, and by hitting that like button. I know this is a little bit of a gamble with Jimmy G, but I like it. I want to see what Jimmy G looks like tonight. What up, Thomas? Do you think Davante is sad? Probably not. 50 for a Chuggs, shirtless Chuggs. Sorry, the Coors Light is a-flowing. Hey, you never have to be sorry about that because the drinks are always going to be flowing here on the Raiders Report. That I can guarantee you. King Higgins, Raiders, time to beat the Lambs. Also, we got over 1,000 likes. Beat the Lamb. Beat the Lamb. Beat that Lamb. And here we go, Raiders, Rams, getting ready to get started here. Jimmy Garoppolo under center for the silver and black. I don't know about you, I'm ready. I'm ready for some action here. Here we go, Garoppolo under center, power I formation, Davante Adams top left, handoff, Zamir White right side of the offensive line, and he's going to gain about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here for Las Vegas. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, punt. I want to see nothing but TDs. And because this is Jimmy Garoppolo's drive, every $10 super chat, if the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive, I'm doing a shot at the end of the drive. Amir Abdullah in the game. Shotgun on the left side of Garoppolo. They're going to send Jakobi Meyers in motion. Garoppolo drops back, looks. Amir Abdullah breaks the tackle. First down, Raiders. So I really like that play setup because you bring Jakobi Meyers from the right side of the line. You bring him all the way over, but you have Davante and Renfro on the right side. What does that do then? It opens up a lane for Amir Abdullah to be able to catch the football and get north and south very, very quickly. Later on, we don't even have a Rams channel, but you know what? I'm down to get down. Power, strong formation to the right. Fullback in the game is Jacob Johnson. Garoppolo under center again. Rams showing blitz. Jimmy G looks, throws, quick, caught. And it's a pickup here by about 8 yards. Gain there from Philip Dorsett. It was like a bunches formation. Garoppolo dropped back quick. threw the football, and the Raiders are marching. First down and 10 already in Rams territory. Ball at the 37-yard line here. It's been 4 plays. It's been 31 yards, and we have been cooking with some gas. I do find it interesting, though, that Dorsett is the one out there. Second down and 2 coming up here. Paul Brewer, you're so in. Handoff, middle, Zamir. He's breaking tackles, and it's another first down. Raiders up to the 37-yard line. Zamir White, a very, very strong run there for Las Vegas. I mean, all that was just setting up the exact same formation that you saw the play previous to that, and this time they handed the rock to Zeus. 12 minutes and 36 seconds to go. Get the LVs going in the chat. Garoppolo, shotgun. Brandon Bolden running back to the left. They're going to send Jakobi Meyers in motion. Philip Dorsett over to the left side. DeAndre Carter now in motion. And Austin Hooper's the tight end. Garoppolo looks, throws. It's a duck, but it's caught, and it's a first down by Meyers. I mean, that's one of those throws that's probably one of the ugliest throws I've ever seen. But Garoppolo put that in a spot where only Meyers could catch him. And that thing looks like it was filled with helium. Like, Garoppolo felt the pressure, just kind of tossed one up, and now we're in the red zone already. And here we go, baby. Patrick B., what up? Jose Delgado says check Venmo. And we are officially in the BetUS red zone here. Handoff, middle. It's going to be a gain of about 6 yards for Zamir White. Second down and 4 coming up here. Ball's going to be at the 14, maybe 13-yard line, depending on where they spot it. But if you don't already know, chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 to put all your bets down this upcoming season. Get rid of that bot. Get rid of that guy. Second down and 4. Ball at the 14-yard line. Garoppolo, fake handoff. Garoppolo throws. Caught. And it's Michael Mayer, the rookie, and he's going to be just short of the first down. Third down and Chuggs coming up here. What do? Do you run or do you pass? So what they did is they did a fake handoff to Zamir. They rolled to the right side with Garoppolo, hit the tight end Michael Mayer pretty quickly, and now it's 3rd and 1. I'll tell you this, if I'm the Raiders, I'm going for it. 4th down, I'm going for it. Jacob Johnson in the game. Philip Dorsett in motion. Thayer Munford in at right tackle. Garoppolo under center. And it's Zamir White's the running back. Handoff middle. First down, Raiders. Really good running lane there created by the silver and black. I mean, right now, Jermaine Illuminor is in the game. I actually think they had an extra offensive lineman out there for that play. And now it's 1st and goal for Las Vegas. 1st down and goal for the silver and black. Ball at the 7-yard line. This has been a very, very impressive first drive here by the Raiders. Very impressive. Garoppolo in the game. Jermaine Illuminor right now, he's actually playing left tackle. Munford in at right tackle. Van Roten playing right guard. Garoppolo shotgun handoff. It's Brandon Bolden, and he might be in. He might be in. Show me those TDs! Show me those TDs! A Brandon Bolden touchdown! Brandon Bolden touchdown! Here we go. Great drive. Great drive by Jimmy Garoppolo for a Raiders touchdown, baby. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see it. I know I owe a few shots here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got here? How many do we owe? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 shots for the nation. Oh. Show me those TDs. What a very, and I mean very impressive first drive there by Las Vegas. They scored in the BetUS red zone. I mean, that's exactly what you're looking for. PG, Martin, Kevin Rogers, Simba. I will admit, though, the throws that Garoppolo made, don't get me wrong, they scored. But the arm strength compared to him, compared to Aidan O'Connell, O'Connell's got a stronger arm than Garoppolo. There's no doubt about that. Sherry, Joel, what up, Karen? What up, girl dad? Zane, Alex, Joel Q. I mean, that's a great first drive there for the Raiders. There's no doubt about it. Let's go through some super chats here. King Higgins, Raiders, Matt. I want to see Jimmy throw a touchdown. He didn't throw it, but hey, we did have a touchdown drive. Counts just as well. What up, Miggy Camacho? Cheers to you, my brother. Thomas Bridges, haters. Davante is sad in LV. No chance. F. Thomas Bridges. What up, Carrot? Kakarot. That's just where my mind goes. Let's go, Raider Nation. Thanks, fellas. Cheers to you. Raider Ron. We don't even have a Rams channel. I know. It's wild, man. Paul Brewer, the pair character sliding on the floor. Paul, you so in. If you don't know, every $20 super chat that we get, you're entered in for a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. Just so you know, Raiders Report jersey. Let's go to Mount Raider more. Patrick B., you in. McDaniels had a small playbook with Carr last year, and it's going to be wide open this year. I mean, we've already seen, I think Aidan O'Connell showed that he's able to comprehend the playbook. That drive right there by Garoppolo, very impressive on top of that. DC was not able to get the McDaniels playbook down, but man, so far, that was a pretty damn good drive if you ask me. Jose Delgado, add me to the check Venmo. Just win, baby, Raiders. Jose, once we get through all the super chats, I'll show everybody what Mr. Jose Delgado did. Taino, touchdown shot, Mitch. Taino, cheers to you, my brother. I already took 4 shots. We got 2,500 people watching. If you're impressed by that Raiders touchdown, click that like button right now. Paul, again, he's getting that pair character, a rockin' and a rollin'. Jose, bang for a TD. Jose, you got it, my guy. And then PG, LFG, EF, what does that say? Let's freaking go. F the Rams and Raiders. PG, you in. Jose, you so in, my guy. When you get a chance, if you have that highlight, I don't know if they put it out yet, but yep, send it. Nico, Pat Valdez. Oh, Hootie Lord, stay thirsty. You're so in. Jeremy's getting me something right now, and then we'll go to all these super chats here. Remember, if you don't already, you can always follow me on Instagram. You can always follow me on Twitter. I am at Mitchell Renz. Where'd you put it? Oh, okay. I didn't know. I thought when you said, oh, shit. Oh, no, you're good. Touch Brandon Bolden caps a great Raiders touchdown drive. You love to see it. Stetson Bennett is going to be the quarterback here for the Rams. Nico, great first drive. Those throws from Jimmy were a little weak. They were a lot weak. But you know what? We got a touchdown. That's what matters. Stetson Bennett coming out here on the field. Pat Valdez, Jimmy G with the Peyton Noodle arm tosses. But hey, they were completions. I mean, that's about as good of a drive as you could have asked for. Stetson Bennett under center. It's a pitch to the right side. And Maxx Crosby's in the game. Nate Hobbs in the game. This is your Raiders starting defense right now. Jacorian Bennett, Trevon Merrick, Marcus Epps. A lot of starters out there. Pat Valdez, Jimmy G. Yep, you in. Marcus Epps in the game. It looks like Neil Farrell Jr. Jenkins is in. Yep, Crosby's in this game. I mean, here we go. Here we frickin' go, man. 2nd down and 4. Raiders showing like they might bring a blitz. That first play is going to pick up 6 yards. 2nd and 4, ball to 29. It's going to be another handoff middle. And the Rams are going to get a first down here. I mean, they can't bring them down. It took Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane. Not doing a lot, but Jenkins in the game. Malcolm Kuntz in the game. David Long Jr. also starting at cornerback in this one. I believe Marcus Peters is also in this one. 1st down and 10 at the Rams 37. Got a few Super Chats, got a few Venmos. I know you're doing a lot. When you get a sec, check out that Venmo. Here we go. Raiders up 7-0. Who you got? Give me an LV for the Raiders or LAR for the loss. Just use the play-by-play. Don't do this. Oh, it is? Oh, all right. Maybe never mind then. Handoff, middle, and that's going to be, honestly, I don't even care. I'd rather you be able to do what we do best. Just put it on. I don't care. Handoff, I mean, he had a lot of running room there. It was 2-2 Atwell. And he's going to fall down, and that's going to be a pickup of 6 because this takes too much time. We're fine. 2nd down and 4. It's Bennett. Under center, guy in motion. It's going to be another handoff. Middle, Robert Spillane with the tackle. And it's 3rd down. Spam those threes. Spam those threes.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, get loud. Get the threes going in the chat. Bennett, shotgun. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. Running back right next to him. Raiders showing that they might bring a blitz. They don't. Really covered well. Middle field, incomplete. No way. That hit the ground. That hit the ground. No way. That hit the ground. No way. They're going to review it. They originally said it was a 1st down. No chance. That definitely hit the ground. Incomplete. It's 4th down. Get those 4s, baby. Get those 4s going. The Raiders were going to challenge it, but I think that they're saying it was incomplete anyway. It's a punt. And now the Rams are going to have to punt this one away. Guess what, y'all? We got 2,000 people watching, and Jose Delgado! Bang! He said, put me on the Boot Hall of Fame. Mr. Jose Delgado. And now it is Brian Hoyer time. Brian Hoyer in the game. So that first drive with Jimmy G, they saw what they needed. They saw what they needed. And now it is Brian Hoyer in the game. We'll see how this looks. We'll see how this looks. I want to see Aidan O'Connell a lot more than what I want to see Brian Hoyer. I got nothing to learn from Mr. Hoyer here. Rams going to punt this football. I mean, that's just not even close. That's a terrible punt. If they're trying to pin him, that's bad.
Hootie Lord, $50. You in.
What up, Hootie Lord? You so in. Stay thirsty, my friends. Let's keep rolling through some of these supers real quick here. We got Kakarot. It's Goku's real name from Dragon Ball Z. I'll be honest, I never watched Dragon Ball Z. Jacob, LA Raiders vacation home. Love it. Sean, can I get a hoo-yah? JJ, the corn. You got to love it. I decided not to go to the game since it could be dangerous because of the hurricane. But right now, I'm watching the game on Fox Sports. Hey, I'm glad you're also watching us here on the Raiders Report. Jacob, LA Raiders vacation home. You know it. The nation owns LA. If you think that the Raiders own LA, let's get some Raiders going. Raider dabs. Every time you take a shot, I take a dab. Bet. You know what? Dab clock? Oh, man. Hey, y'all, seriously, though, I love each and every single one of y'all that tune into the show. We have a lot of fun. We do some crazy outlandish shit, but we do it because that's what Raider fans do. If you're looking for free videos every single day around the silver and black, I got you covered. Live videos multiple times a week. We're going to be doing a lot of giveaways this upcoming season. And, hey, we're also going to be doing a live show on August 31st. Put it in your calendar. I'm getting a Raiders tattoo live here on the Raiders Report. There was a Raider fan that watches the show. We are flying him in from Los Angeles, him and his apprentice. It's going to be a 8-hour, I'm getting a Raiders leg sleeve is basically what I'm getting. Thursday, Friday, 16 hours of tattooing live here on the Raiders Report. I've been waiting for a long time to do it. Finally going to get the opportunity to do it. Raiders Tattoo, hit that subscribe button. I don't want you guys to miss it. All right, here we go. Raiders offense out onto the field. It's Brian Hoyer time. And the very first play of the game is going to be a handoff, and it's to Zamir White. No, it's a pass to Zamir White, excuse me, and it's going to be a gain of 9. So Zamir was out on the left side. Hoyer threw it to him quickly and picked up 9 yards. 2nd down and 1 coming up here. What up, Carrot Boy Cameron? You can get a shout out. If you're typing in the comments, there's a chance that you're going to get a shout out here on today's show. On 2nd down and 1 coming up here for the Raiders, it's going to be a handoff, Zamir White, and he gets nothing. 3rd down and 1 coming up here for Las Vegas. I mean, they ran power I. There's just not a lot of running room there. I think Netane Moody got beat, and then that led to a 3rd down and 1. All right, Raiders, who are you going to here on this play? Where are you going? Carrot says, what? Hoyer touchdown. You watch an episode. Hey, if Hoyer throws a touchdown here, I'm in. I'm so in. Taino, JJ, if you're watching, sign that contract. I do know that Jacobs' family does watch the Raiders Report very, very often. 3rd down and 1, power I. Wilkerson's going to go in motion here. Fake handoff to Zamir. Wilkerson's wide open. Middle of the field. All the way up to the 50. Pushed out at the 48. What a beautiful play design that was. But, like, that's the type of pre-snap reads that you love to see that McDaniels is going to incorporate this season, because Wilkerson's lined out far right. They bring him over, and now they put him in the slot, essentially, right? It's like a bunch formation. It's a mesh. So what does that do? You can see who's going to be covering him. If it's man-to-man, you fake handoff, you get that linebacker to bite for a second. That's a lot of, and I mean a lot of open running room. Power I, basically the exact same formation that they just ran. Looks like Michael Mayer in at tight end. Philip Dorsett, Wilkerson are the 2 receivers. Tight end in the game is Schnecker, the backup tight end. And it's a handoff to Zamir White, and he's going to plow forward for 5 yards. I mean, for a play that didn't have a lot going, that's a very good run to the left side. As you're seeing early on, I think a lot of the running plays by the Raiders are behind Netane Moody. And Netane Moody is a better run blocker than he is a pass blocker. But, man, right now this Raiders offense, again, is chugging forward, and you love to see it. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. We got 2,800 people watching. And if you don't know what our Super Chat menu is, got a lot of awesome deals on the table for all of y'all. Hoyer. Amir Abdullah was back there next to him. They split him out wide now. Hoyer drops back, looks, takes a shot deep. Oh, really good pass break up there by the Rams defender. I mean, that's an elite play. Hoyer threw a good ball. He was looking for Philip Dorsett down the side. I wish they would have let him a little bit longer, but it falls incomplete. And now it's going to be 3rd down and 5 coming up. And Hoyer looking middle of the field for Wilkerson, and it's going to fall incomplete. 4th down and 5. My question to you is, do you go for it, right? Like, if I'm the Raiders here, you're at the 43. You're kind of in this, like, awkward area. Do you go for it? Y for yes or N for no? Like, to me, this is exactly what the preseason's about. You go for this play. You're not going to put your Pro Bowl punter out there on the field. Yeah, Wilkerson's got to catch that football. It's a bang-bang play, but I would like for Wilkerson to be able to come down with that one. I mean, you're looking at the six plays already, 37 yards here. I go for it. Like, I don't need to know what A.J. Cole is. I know that A.J. Cole's one of the best punters in the NFL. You go for this right here. You test out your offense, and they're going to still bring out A.J. Cole. I don't like the move. I think it's kind of a cowardly move. Timeout Raiders. They might be thinking about it. Nope. That's cap. They're going to punt this away, and it's going to be caught here at the 11. Or did they call timeout? I don't know. ESPN says that they called a timeout, but judging by what I see, I don't know if they did. All right, y'all, we got 3,000 people tuned in. And here's the thing. We are 50 away. I got to sneeze. Whoever LB says Mitchell Renz, Raiders head coach in 2024, hey, man, if you guys want me to be the head coach of the Raiders, I am more than honored. Mitch, them shots looking a little light. Here's the thing, Pat, and I tell people who meet me out in person, when I do shots on this show, I take baby shots. Why? Y'all would murder me if I didn't. If I did real shots on this show, we wouldn't make it to the first quarter. So I do. I take baby shots, and I'm just being honest. What Hoyer touchdown you watch an episode? I don't know what that means. I don't know. Taino, JJ, if you're watching, sign that contract, ball out, and rep that silver and black. The nation believes and looks forward to seeing you sooner rather than later. Taino, I agree. I think we all want Jacobs to be back. We want it to make sense for both sides. But there's nobody out there that thinks that this Raiders team is better without Josh Jacobs. I don't think that there's a single person alive that truly, truly thinks that. I think we can all agree. All right, who are you more excited to watch? Were you more excited to watch Jimmy Garoppolo or Aidan O'Connell? Type 10 for Jimmy G. Type 4 for Aidan O'Connell. I know for me personally, I was more excited to watch Garoppolo. Yes, the Raiders' touchdown drive was good. It was a very impressive drive. But Jimmy G's arm does look weak. I mean, it is noticeably weaker than Brian Hoyer, and it's noticeably weaker than Aidan O'Connell, which definitely does scare me a little bit. But at the end of the day, they scored a touchdown, and that's really what it comes down to. Even if it's not pretty, if we can score touchdowns, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Now, if you don't know, here are Super Chat deals on today's show. Every time we get 250 likes, we're going to beat the Ram. And you know what? It's actually time to beat the Ram. So I put a dent in our thing earlier. So we're going to beat the Ram. We're going to beat the Ram. Every $5 Super Chat, if you wish Trivan a happy birthday, I'll take a drink for that. Trivan, a member of Mount Raidermore. His birthday here was on Thursday. And then Jeremy says he's got a deal for y'all. If we get to 2,000 likes, we're going to do 5 shots. Beat the Ram! I know, that hurt. Beat the Ram! 2K likes, 5 shots from Chuggs. All right, here we go. First down and 10 for Los Angeles. The Rams out onto the field, and it looks like they're going to pick up a first down here. And they're moving a little bit. Come on, Raiders. I know. What are they doing? It's brutal. Second down and 3 coming up. It's going to lead to a first down. I believe that's Bennett. Handoff, middle, first down, Rams. All right, some new defenders in the game now. You got Duke Shelley. Looks like Roderick Teamer, David Long Jr. is out there. I'm trying to see who's on the field. I mean, this coverage of this game by the NFL app, it's awful. Coverage here, I mean, it's bad. I don't give a shit. The coverage here by the NFL app is atrocious. Here we go. First down and 10 coming up here. 3 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the first quarter of action. Can you change this? First and 10. Handoff. Right side. Tutu Atwell. Or no, it's Rivers. I don't even know. Ronnie Rivers run to the right side. And he's going to gain 5 yards. And then on second down and 5, they're going to run it again. And they're going to gain a yard. So it's third down. Third down, get the threes going. Get the threes going in the chat. If you don't know, Raiders are up 7-0. Every $20 super chat, you're entered to win your chance to get a Raiders Report jersey. $500 Venmo, you just win it. $100 we scream bang, and you get put on our Boot Hall of Fame. Every $250, I'm doing a beer bong, and we are 50 away from another beer bong on third down and 4. It's going to fall incomplete. and the Raiders offense is going to come back out onto the field here. And I want to see Aidan O'Connell. I don't care. I don't give a shit about Brian Hoyer. I want to see Aidan O'Connell. I mean that in the most respectful way possible. I don't give a shit about Brian Hoyer. I don't. Raiders did bring some pressure. It's actually a really good late break up there by Teamer. Put his foot in the dirt and got north and south really quickly to break that football up. Nice play there by Las Vegas. Really, really nice play there. What up? Who's Marco? Raiders! Happy birthday to Tryvan! Who's Marco? Cheers, brother. And the punting unit here is out onto the field. If you want to see Aidan O'Connell, let's get some AOCs in the chat. Let's go. Get the AOCs going. It's going to be caught at the 17-yard line. DeAndre Carter gets north and south to the 40, to the 50, stays in bounds. No, they rolled him out. Oh, I thought he was going to take it. I thought DeAndre was about to take it. DeAndre Carter is explosive, man. Dude. All right. I like the Coop after Panda thing, so I kind of took that and I tweeted something else out. I said DeAndre Carter is explosive like Jeremy after Taco Bell. If you want to see Aidan O'Connell, let's go, man. Which tweet? Oh, the one I just sent out? All right. Put that tweet in the chat. Oh. I was going to say, you could put the link. Either one. Hey, if you guys want to give me a follow on Twitter, you know where to find me. This might surprise you. At Mitchell Renz 365, man. We do Raiders news, highlights. We keep you guys up to date on everything going on around the Raiders. Yeah, he's out at the 48-yard line. I mean, it's so close, but it's an electric play, no doubt about it. I mean, you can see the burst there by DeAndre Carter. Yeah, they're going crazy. Oh, dude. DeAndre Carter was so close to breaking that one. Ah, dude. That would have been electric. I'm not going to lie. Shit would have been electric. We got 3,000 people tuned into the show right now. If you haven't, take that second, click that like button. And remember, if we get to 2,000 likes, Jeremy's going to do 5 shots here on the show. 2,000 likes, we're going to do 5 shots. If you don't know, so far today's MVP, do you know who the MVP is? I do. Daniel Caps Keenan is the MVP. If you could tally up what he has sent in today, 300, Daniel Caps Keenan. 320? All right. Daniel Caps Keenan is at $320 spent today. If you're the MVP of today's show, you win a Raiders Report signed football by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Also, every $20 super chat that you send in, I'll double that in dabs. Hell yeah, brother. Hoyer, shotgun. Running back to left, Zamir White. Hoyer looking, throws, middle of the field. Dropped by Austin Hooper. He's got to catch that. Not the best throw by Hoyer, but if Hooper gets his hands on it, he's going to tell you that he should have caught that football. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. A minute 14 coming up here. I see it. I just want to see the play. 2nd down and 10 coming up here for Las Vegas. Yeah, you got to hang on to that one. That's a clear drop in my book. Jose Tobias, you in. Second down and 10. It's Hoyer. DeAndre Carter's going to go in motion. It's a quick screen to Carter. Blockers out in front of Greg Van Roten, and it's a pickup of 9. Third down and 1. I mean, Carter's ability to go from start, like his acceleration, you can see it. And you can see it really, really quickly there. His start, stop, go, it's impressive. Third down and 1. I'm running the football here. Zamir White, hand him the rock. If he doesn't get it, hand him the rock again. You just let me know when. Come on. Come on. Third down and 1. Power I. Pitch left side, Zamir White. He's got the first down. Spam those ones. Zamir, 7 carries, 30 yards. I actually thought that the Raiders weren't going to be able to pick up that first. Nice block there by Schnenker, UDFA from Auburn. Super chat from Lord Buddy Bear. Happy birthday to Raiders Report legend Trivan from Lord Buddy Bear, Choco Bear, and Roxy. Cheers to Buddy Bear. Oh, wow. So, personal foul here on the Rams. Say, hit below the waist? Is that what I heard? Hit below the waist there on Tomlinson. And that's going to be a 15-yard penalty. Guys, if you haven't already, get started with our sports book partner. It's the best deal that you're going to find on the internet. And I always tell people, if you can find a better deal, here you can't. Like I was trying to think of something. You can't find a better deal. 125% deposit bonus. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. The clock's going to tick all the way down. That's going to do it. That's the end of the first quarter. Raiders up 7-0. And, I mean, the very first drive by Jimmy Garoppolo was a solid one. The Raiders' defense is playing well yet again, which definitely is a good sign. But I want to see Aidan O'Connell. I don't care about Brian Hoyer. I don't give a shit about what Brian Hoyer is going to show me. Now, if you want to shout out here on today's show, spam me right now. Oh! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ryan. Happy birthday to you. Bang! Happy birthday to Trivan. You know what? You want to shout out here on the show? Spam Trivan. Spam happy birthday. And, yep. Honestly, I don't know if anyone said boot, but if I got your jersey on, you send in a 100, it's a boot. It's a boot. I don't know. The deal, yeah. The deal was good a few months ago. On game days, it's a disaster of a deal. But cheers to that mother effer Trivan. Happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday, dude. It's good to see you. Happy birthday. You don't look a day. Honestly, Trivan doesn't look a day over 30. With that handlebar mustache, that mustache is giving more rides than the Bart. That's all I know. That handlebar mustache, man, is working overtime. 365 and on the holidays. People got to punch a ticket to get on that handlebar. Cheers to that guy, Trivan. Happy birthday. John Borelli says happy birthday. Chuggs, when you get a sec, give some shout-outs to everybody spamming Trivan right now. Chug's going to give some shout-outs here. I got to take back a boot. The Raiders' offense is on the field, so Trivan, once this drive is over, I'll tackle this boot. First down and 10, ball to 25-yard line. Hoyer, shotgun. Nobody's back there with him. 3 to the right, 2 to the left. Hoyer looking. Pressured. He's got to get rid of it. That's on Hoyer. Hoyer has looked so much worse than I mean, I don't know if just nobody was open, but Hoyer's got to realize there, you got to get rid of that football. 2nd down and 15 coming up here.
Aggressive Master Raider.
It's frustrating.
Beat that lamb aggressively.
Hey, see, Hoyer, he had Carter for a second. I don't know. Amir Abdullah just could not get out of his blocks. Who's Marco? Happy birthday to Trivan. Hoyer throws, caught by Abdullah, and he's going to gain a yard. 3rd down and 14 coming up. I don't want to see Hoyer. Get him out of the game.
Jose Tobias, thank you, and you're in.
You so in.
Lord Buddy Bear, happy birthday to Raider Report legend. Oh, I think you read this one. Paul, you're also in. James, just win, baby.
3rd and 14.
We're out here. Let's go.
3rd down and 14, or maybe 3rd and 13. Hoyer in the game at quarterback. Shotgun, 1 to the left, 2 to the right. Hoyer looks, drops back, going to take a shot deep. He's just not even close. Looking for Tre Tucker, and it's going to fall incomplete. Hoyer's probably going to be a loser because he's been bad.
I don't want this. No one asked for it. Get him out of the game.
Take Hoyer out of the game. Take him out of the game.
We don't want it. Take it back.
Put in O'Connell. Holy shit.
It's like I am asking for McDonald's on the way home. My parents are saying we have McDonald's on the way home, and they give me damn Brian Hoyer.
Yeah.
That's not McDonald's.
That's rough, man. That's rough. Daniel Carlson, the kick is up. Kick's good. 10-0. 46-yarder. It's good.
Auto
10-0. 10-0. All right, y'all. I got to take this boot down, and then I got to take a pee break. I gotta go. There's no way I'm going to be able to hold it. Heck, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this without peeing.
You have to do what you have to do.
I know. Trivan, happy birthday, my guy. You know I love you. Cheers to you. Happy birthday. Chuggs, can you give some shout-outs?
Oh, I'll get some shout-outs.
Also, if you don't want to do that little screen thing up there, you don't have to. I think you look like Ash Ketchum from Pokemon Yellow when you're up here. Can barely see you. What is that? Is that Chuggs?
Yo, it says Chuggs.
No,
I can't see it. Here we go.
Yeah, I like that better.
Here we go.
All right, Chuggs, give some shout-outs to people spamming Trivan, and then I'm going to have to go take a wicked
Sarah
piss.
Auto spamming Trivan. Connor spamming Trivan. Anonymous. Willie the Trucker. Connor LaRosa. Mooncage. Julian Hernandez. Pure Pressure. Tadashi K. All spamming Trivan. Kyle. Cameron. Move Today. Dominic. Jackson. Refined. Zeus. Juan Hernandez. Robert Jansen. Josh Childs. Scott Rader. Eric Rodriguez. Josh Childs. Pat Valdez. Ryan. The Gritty King. All spamming it. They're all spamming their Trivans. Let's go. One of the real ones here on the channel. Supports us every single day. We appreciate you, Trivan. We really do. Super chat coming in from Nova Express Gaming. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's that time of year again. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hopefully we can get this year's Raiders Revenge Tour. FYIT. So good to see you again, brother. Keep it up. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We're almost to 2K likes. I told y'all before, once we hit the 2K likes, we're doing some shots here on the channel. Can we get there before Mitch gets back? Can we do it? I know not all of you have hit that like button. Almost 3,000 people watching. Only 1,500 likes. If you haven't already, go down and hit that like button. Al Breezy, put in Farva. Put in Farva. Let's go. GW, not water. He's doing a Happy Dad's boot. We switched to Happy Dads because we don't feel as bad the next day. It helps us stay a little bit more hydrated than just chugging beers all the time. Raiders kick it off. Rams take it back to the 24-yard line. 24-yard line. Stetson Bennett trotting out there with the offense. All right, let's see. Can the Raiders get another stop? First and 10 from the 24-yard line. Play action pass. Stetson Bennett throws it deep. Oh, and it's a 20-yard completion to Johnson. Guess who's back?
Oh, I'm back.
Back again.
Back.
Tell a friend.
Oh, man, you can tell a few friends if you want. Guys, we are 200 away from a Chuggs boot. That's a good completion there. Throws quick by Bennett again. Tackle this time is going to be made by Luke Masterson. I see Duke Shelley, Teamer, Neil Farrell Jr., Amari Burney, all in the game right now for Las Vegas. 12 minutes and 37 seconds to go. Rams doing a little bit of a hurry up here. Shotgun by Bennett. Raiders bring 4. Bennett throws. What a catch. Holy shit. I mean, by Allen? Davis Allen? What a catch. The rookie goes up for that one and is able to bring it down. Very, very impressive catch. But, I mean, right now the Raiders, Amik Robertson's coming in the game. Looks like subbing out. 12 minutes to go here. First down and 10. I really want to see how the Raiders react once their defense is in a red zone to go situation. Bennett under center. Fake handoff. Bennett looking, throws quickly. Going to find a wide open receiver. And, I mean, that's another big pickup here. Skoronski into the red zone now. Yeah, Swarnick, excuse me. And now it's first down and 10, and they're in the red zone. Patrick Graham does usually this bend but don't break style of a defense. But first down and 10 coming up here. 11 minutes and 23 seconds to go here in the second quarter of action. Stetson Bennett under center, got a single back formation here. This coverage of this game by the NFL app is atrocious. One to the left, they're going to send him in motion, and it's going to be a handoff middle. A missed tackle opportunity there by Masterson. He's only going to gain about 2 yards. Second down and 8 coming up here for this Raiders defense. Can I get some D's in the chat? Ivan spamming defense. What up, Monique? What up, Mister? What up, Mr. Herman? Get the D's going in the chat. Last week, we got 2,600 likes on this video. Guess what? I want more. I want 3,000 likes on this show. We're halfway there. Bennett, shotgun. 3 to the left, 2 to the right, empty backfield. Bennett's going to drop back. Malcolm Koonce gets pressure, and it's going to fall incomplete. I mean, what a bull rush there by Malcolm Koonce. I mean, that is mano-y-mano. I'm stronger than you. Great, and I mean great. Malcolm Koonce with a great bull rush. He looks good. He looks stronger. Also, we are in the BetUS red zone here. If you don't know, your best and the only spot you should be making your sports bets this year is chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. That link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments right now. Click on it. Get started. You put down $100. You're going to get $125 for free to bet with for first-time depositors. It's the best deal on the internet. Yeah, Rams player injured. That was tough, man. 3rd and 9. Come on, let's go. Get the threes. Ryan the Gritty King. I see you. Raider Kev, Al Phillips, Tom Rocket. Come on, Raiders. Bennett, again, empty backfield. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Raiders showing that they're going to bring 4. It's going to be man. Raiders playing soft here. Amik jumps the route, and they're going to be short of a first down. It's going to be 4th down. So the Raiders said, okay, we'll give you 3, 4, 5, 6 yards, making it 4th down and 3. And here comes the Rams field goal unit, and the kick is up, and the kick is good. 10-3 is the score, 25-yard field goal by the Rams. 10-3 ball game here. Spam those FLARs. Obviously, you don't like to give up points, but I will trade us not giving up touchdowns. I mean, Stetson Bennett did a better job going up against your second and some of your third stringers out there. But overall, the Raiders made a stop in the red zone. That's a win to me. Like, that's what I look for in the preseason. Can you get stops when it matters? Can you convert on 3rd and 1s? Can you convert in those big-time situations? Because the more and more that you do it, the more confidence that you're going to be able to build. I think it's a good drive overall there by the Raiders defense. You didn't give up a touchdown. 10-3 is the score right now here on the Raiders Report. I got to give a shout-out to today's MVP. So far, today's MVP, oh, man, Daniel Caps Keenan, 320. Remember, if you're the MVP of today's show, you're going to get a signed football Raiders Report signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I, preseason week 2 MVP. If you don't know where you rank right now, I know Runway Jet, he's up there for competition. I mean, some of the GOATs that are in this chat right now, you never know what's going to happen. But Daniel Caps Keenan, Sebastian, a.k.a. Pie Guy, he's got to be up there in the running. I would say those are the people right now in the running for our Raiders Report MVP today. What up, Ivan? What up, Niall? What up, Herman? Appreciate all of y'all tuning in. If you want to see Aidan O'Connell play in this game, I want to see some AOCs, man. I got Raider Rob. What up, Keela Rivera? Matty 2024. Scott Raider. Pascal. D'Angelo. Nyla. Ryan the Gritty King. Jurassic Raider. We got Hootie Lord. Josh Childs. Robert Jansen. Queen Sarah Otto. All spamming those AOCs right now. Man, I'll tell you what. We do a lot of crazy content here. Chuggs, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go to your Twitter right now. If you guys give Jeremy Chuggs a follow on Twitter, he's going to give you a shout out. I'm going to put the link right now in the chat. Jeremy does a lot of different content here at Chat Sports, but he does a lot, and I know a lot, for Raider Nation. So, I mean, you got to, with a smile like that, give Chuggs a follow on Twitter, and he'll give you a shout out. If you're like, I don't have a Twitter, make one. You can get a lot of good information over there.
Do it.
Do it. Pop the hood. All right, here we go. I got a brand new deal here on the show. Brand new deal. If we can get 2 people back-to-back to send in a 50 and a 50, 50 and a 50 beer bong. If you send in a 100, I'll do it. Oh, he dropped it. He's got to just, oh, my Lord, what is Tre Tucker doing? Tre Tucker breaks a few tackles. I mean, that was straight out of Madden. Tre Tucker with a disastrous return there. That looked like Madden.
All right. Let's see it.
That looked like Madden. If you don't know the joke, it's Tre Tucker was awful.
Sunset said, I'm already following you, and I love you, Mitch. Thank you. Jacob is giving me a follow. Jacob Zering, I salute you. Jamessa Qualls, Big Swole, Guy Jensen, all hit that follow button on X.
On X. Sounds weird.
Who else is going to give me a follow?
Tyree Wilson is not playing in this game. First down and 10 for the Raiders. Ball to 10-yard line. Single back formation. And it's Brian Hoyer again. Handoff middle. Zamir White. He's going to gain 1 yard. Second down and 9 coming up.
All right, here we go. Red Eye.
Oh.
Red Eye No Love. Famous last words. Raiders Swiss. Jim Jimenez. Josh Childs, Alan Gomez, Brian Rawson, Chango, Evan Schwarzhuber, Kenneth Nixon, On Hell, all just gave me a follow.
Put in Aidan O'Connell. I'm gonna lose my frickin' mind here. Hoyer gonna send Keelan Cole in motion. Hoyer pointing out the mic, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Running back, single back. He picks up the blitz beautifully, and Hoyer throws a pick. That's gonna be a pick 6. Pick 6. I mean, it's just a terrible throw by Brian Hoyer. He threw it right to him. Pick 6, 10-10. That's bad. Put in Aidan O'Connell. I mean, Michael Mayer is wide open on that route. Hoyer just drastically underthrows him, and it's a pick 6. I've seen enough. Also, really, really hoping that Buccaneers backup quarterback John Wolford is okay. He suffered a neck injury. And he's being taken to the hospital. So I'm really hoping he's okay. 10-10 ball game. I mean, that's so bad. That's such a bad throw by Hoyer. But really hoping John Wolford's okay. He suffered a neck injury against the Jets, and he's being taken to the hospital right now. It's a scary, scary injury. If you guys, I don't know if you could, send in some prayer emojis. If you're on social media, here's actually some good news. John Wolford does have movement in his extremities, so that's good news at least. But anytime you see a neck injury like that, you're like, your mind just goes to worst case scenario. Really hoping he's okay, though. It's going to be a story I'll try to keep you guys up to date on for the remainder of this game here because, yes, this is Raiders content, but you never want to see something like that. 10-10 ball game here after a pick 6 thrown by Brian Hoyer. I mean, he's got to be clear as day. He's going to be a loser on our show. That I can guarantee you. We're going to do winners and losers tomorrow morning. You're going to see Brian Hoyer, clear as day loser. It's bad. Michael Mayer was so open. I honestly think I could have made that throw. This is going to be a touchback here. Raiders offense coming out onto the field. Come on. 10-10 is the score. Put in Aidan O'Connell for the love of God. I mean, I've said it before. The only reason why Brian Hoyer was on this team is to teach O'Connell. That's the only reason. He's not a top 40 quarterback in the NFL. Hell, he's not even a top 50 quarterback in the NFL. He just knows the McDaniels system. Let's get it going. 8 minutes and 42 seconds to go here. And here comes Brian Hoyer again. Zamir White's the running back. It's going to be a Zamir run. Handoff, middles, White, open hole, first down Raiders. I mean, Zamir came out of his stance. I mean, he looked like Zeus. That was a lightning bolt, rocket ship right up the middle. Beautiful blocking there by the center and the right guard. I couldn't quite see who it was. It's Ronas Grossu and then Jordan Meredith. Really nice running lane there. Thayer Munford in at right tackle as well. Natane Moody. And then Jermaine Illuminor they have at left tackle, which I find very strange. It's probably because Brandon Parker's hurt. I think it's also them, like they don't want to put Justin Herron out there, which that I also don't blame. Raiders try to run power I, and I mean, Schnenker, your fullback, again, he's a tight end. He just doesn't block anybody. He just didn't pick up an assignment. 2nd down and 11 coming up. Get Raj Goodell out of the chat. 2nd down and 12. 7 minutes and 38 seconds to go here in this game. Come on, Raiders. Hoyer drops back, looks, throws right. Caught by Keelan Cole, and he's going to get 4 yards probably. You're looking at 3rd down and 6, 3rd down and 7 coming up. But the offense just looks so out of sync with Hoyer in there. Like, nothing's clicking. Everything looks difficult. You know what I'm talking about? Where everything that they're doing, it seems difficult. 3rd down and 8 is where we are at here. 3rd and 8. If you want to wish Trivan a happy birthday, $5 super chat to do that. If you haven't already, click that like button. Please do so. It goes a long way. $20 super chat. You're entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. 3rd and 8. Hoyer looking, throws, right side, and it's incomplete. Was looking for Tre Tucker, and I've seen enough from Brian Hoyer, for the love of God. But here is our super chat deals today. Every $250, we're doing a beer bong. We're 200 away from a boot. I mean, that's really, really close to being pass interference. I like letting the guys play. But I've seen enough. I've seen enough of Brian Hoyer for the remainder of the 2023 season. I don't want to see it again. Let's stop doing it. Punt is away and taken out of bounds there at the 28-yard line. 10-10 is the score. 6 minutes and 35 seconds to go. The Rams will get ball to start the second half. Hey, if you want to bet on the Raiders this entire season, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. One of the deals that I like to bet on right now is the Raiders to win the AFC West. I know it sounds crazy, but a lot of crazy shit can happen in the NFL. Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, you risk $10 right now, you can win $140. If you risk $100, you can win $1,400. And the reason why I think that's such a great deal is because of this deal that we're hooking you guys up with right now. You put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with when you're a first-time depositor. It's a hell of a deal. Shout out to BetUS, our sports book here at Chat Sports. Now, our super chat deals are as follow. You send in a $5 super chat, you wish Trivan a happy birthday. I'm a cheers to that. Trivan's Mount Raidermore, dude's an absolute legend here, which I just saw from Raider Ryan. If you also send in a super chat, we'll put you up here on screen. $20, you're entered to win a Raiders Report jersey raffle. If you're like, Mitch, how do I just get a jersey? Well, Trivan sent in a $500 Venmo to get this one. So guess what? You got to do the exact same. At Mitchell Renz 365. $100 super chat. We're banging here on the show. And then again, every $250, we're doing a beer bong. Here on the Raiders Report, when I drink, when Chuggs drinks, y'all are drinking with us. We're a family after all, and we're bringing that Oakland tailgate vibe every single day. Once halftime hits, Chuggs and I might take a break. I don't know. Depends how crazy the show ends up getting. If you have questions, if you have comments, please, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. I'm going to be honest with this amount of people watching. Super Chat's probably the easiest way to get featured on this show. So if you want to talk about what you saw from tonight's game, if you want to talk about, I don't know, players that the Raiders should sign, whatever you want, we are an interactive YouTube channel. We don't just have to talk about the game that's going on right now. Here we go. 10-10 is the score. The Raiders have not done much since that first drive, and I'm just going to put the blame on Brian Hoyer because he stinks. He's not any good at football. I'm sorry, he's not any good. Raider Ryan, happy birthday to the legend Trivan. Raider Ryan, cheers to you. Ball to 29, Bennett, pitch, left. Really good read there by Curtis Bolton on the running play. Flag down. I'm curious to see what happens here. It's either going to be holding or helmet to helmet. I don't know what the flag is, but I'm worried it's helmet to helmet on Bolton. Face mask? Flag out. Personal foul, face mask on the Rams. All right. It's against Tyler Hall. 15-yard penalty, technically 14-yard penalty. And it's now 1st and 24. I want to see the replay here. I'll be honest, I don't know if I see it. They're saying the runner. Yeah, I mean, that's a little ticky-tacky. His hand's definitely in Bolton's face mask, but I'll take it. 1st down and 25. Bennett, shotgun. Raiders bring a blitz. And it's just really, really good play there by the Raiders defense. 2nd down and 24 coming up. And I mean, really, really good play. All right, let's keep rolling through these super chats here. Sherry Lynn Collins, thank you so much for supporting the show. Your jersey hopefully comes in sooner rather than later. 2nd and 24 coming up. Raider Ryan, cheers to you. Cass Joey, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Zamir is not that guy. No aggressive running, no breaking tackles, only nice runs. He had been open lanes until first contact. We need Josh back. I think Zamir is a okay running back. He's not even close to Jacobs. Like, Zamir White's not a top 32 running back in the NFL. He's the guy that you're going to go with by running back by committee. But when you watch Zamir White compared to Jacobs, it's not close. I do agree with that. Hoyer is the equivalent of dial-up. That I agree with. That I agree with. Aaron Burns, cheers to you. Cass Joey, all the real ones out there tuning in right now to the Raiders Report. 3rd and 19. Bennett, shotgun. Come on, you can give up 10 yards. The Raiders are playing soft here, but they are going to go with man. Bennett drops back, looks, takes a shot deep. I mean, the receiver just never got his head around. It's really good coverage there by David Long on the left side. It's just the defender never gets his head around. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. Or the receiver. I mean, David Long Jr. did a really good job there of cutting off the route, not letting the receiver get to the football, because Bennett just kind of tossed one up. But the NFL is a lot about angles, and Long took the correct angle there. All right, here we go. Rams getting ready to punt this one away. I'm hoping it's the Aidan O'Connell show from here on out. It's going to be caught by Tucker, and he's going to take it out. He breaks a few tackles, gets out to about the 31-yard line here. Yeah, I mean, that was probably a good 20-yard return there. I want to see Aidan O'Connell, and I feel like I keep saying it over and over and over again, but this offense with Brian Hoyer, it's hard to watch. It stinks. Danny Amendola showing some love to Tucker. Trivan says, thanks for the B-Day wishes. Oh, I think it's funny. I've had a few Raider fans literally tell me, like, hey, man, sorry, I'm watching the UFC fight. You do you. It's preseason. It's all good. Oh, Christ. Hoyer still in the game. Power I formation. Handoff. No. Hoyer looking. Throws. Middle. Caught. First down Raiders. And it's Wilkerson. The former Patriot. First down Raiders. Get those ones going in the chat. I mean, it's really good offensive line protection. Even though Hoyer has not played well today, I'll say this, the weakest arm on this Raiders team is Jimmy Garoppolo, and I don't know if it's close. Hoyer's got noticeably a stronger arm than Jimmy G. I know Aidan O'Connell does. Even Chase Garbers has a stronger arm than Jimmy G. First down and 10, ball at the 49. Hoyer was looking to Abdullah and then decides to go to a second read. It's Philip Dorsett. It's going to be a gain of about 8. 2nd down and 2 coming up here at the Rams' 43-yard line. Mr. Pugface, don't give up on Hoyer. I hate to break it to you. I never believed in Hoyer. Hoyer was brought on to this team to be a player coach. That's what he was doing. 2 years, groom Aidan O'Connell. That's your job. That's it. If he steps on this field this season, the Raiders are dumber than I thought. It's going to be a quick screen to Tre Tucker, first down. Really nice play there. Tucker took a bit of a hit. He's shaken up. He needs to come out of the game. He took a lick. He's coming out right now. He's about to go in concussion protocol. I'm telling you right now. I don't know if you're going to see Tre Tucker again because he got hit and he got up and he kind of shook his head. He's going over to the sidelines now. Now, don't get me wrong. If he passes the concussion test, he'll be back out there in the game, but he took a hit right to his head. Really, really hoping he's okay. First down and 10, handoff, middle, Tamir Abdullah. Abdullah is going to get about 3 yards. 2nd down and 7 coming up here. Ball at the 36-yard line. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Can the Raiders get in the end zone? Can the Raiders get in the end zone? Oh, man, that burp. You guys are bringing life back into me. You were kicking my ass for a solid hour, 2 hours. I'm starting to feel a little bit better, not going to lie. 2nd and 7. Final play before the 2-minute warning. You got to get it off, man. Keelan Cole goes in motion in the slot. Drops back. Hoyer looks. Pump fakes. And it's batted down. He was looking for Wilkerson, and now it's going to be 3rd down and 7 at the 36-yard line. We all want to see Aidan O'Connell. We're not in the red zone yet. 3rd down and 7. That was the 2-minute warning. I know we all want to see O'Connell. I also know that every single person wants a different nickname for AOC. Again, I don't do politics. That's not my forte. I talk about the Raiders. Jimmy G is JG. Josh Jacobs is JJ. So guess what? Aidan O'Connell is AOC, whether you like it or not. What up, Batterman? What up, brother? What up, Raider Ramiro? What up, Salona? If you want a shout-out here on the Raiders Report, who wants to see Aidan O'Connell, man? That's the only reason why I watched this game. Then I found out Jimmy G's playing. I'm like, all right, now I'm hyped. I got to see Garoppolo. They led a beautiful touchdown drive to get this thing going. But let's go. Let's give out some shout-outs here to the die-hard Raider fans that are watching preseason football when a UFC event's going on. I would pick Raiders preseason football over everything. And I mean, that's just how I am. I would rather watch the Raiders preseason than anything. Like Alex is like, let's watch something on Netflix. I'm okay. I'm going to watch Raiders preseason football. What up, Silver Ice? What up, Ramey Winter? Redefined Zeus. I see you. All right, here we go. Dan Dar, Mario, Prove One, Tyler Rogers, Ryan the Gritty King, Giovanni, Pushing 10 Charters, Elijah, Josh Childs, Christian Jimenez, Mason Nunn, Galen Herbeck. I got Kyle Johnson, Dominic, Giovanni, Havoc 909. I just saw LA Crash Dog. What up, LA Crash Dog? While we're waiting for the Raiders to do this 3rd down play here, if you want another shout out, I'll try to give you some Instagram clout here. There's my Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365. I just put the link for y'all down in the chat. You give me a follow on IG right now, and I'll give your Instagram a shout-out. Who knows? When I do this type of stuff, I always think it's really cool to see how many other Raider fans follow certain accounts because at the end of the day, like, we're going to be spending a lot of time with each other anyway. So I'm going to go to my Instagram right now. I'm going to click refresh. I see Marcos. What up, Marcos? I got Hen0916. I love Crimps, I think is that name. What up, Combat Sniper 76? Appreciate all of y'all. 200 away from a boot. E.Rez. What up, Denzel Fitzpatrick? I got Dom_Plaque01. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time here. Thunderbolt 260. Jacob. Brandon Friends. What up, Brandon? Or no, that's Brad DeFerns. Brad DeFerns. And then Raiders 1999 God, Jimmy Garrison, Samuel G678, Big Boss Man, Standard Maverick. Thank you for giving me a follow on Instagram, at Mitchell Renz 365. Oh, it's hands down the worst coverage of a game I've seen in a long time. 3rd and 7, Hoyer, ball at the 36-yard line. I'm thinking 4-down territory. Let's sack up here a little bit. Hoyer, handoff to Amir Abdul on 3rd down and 7. With a play like that, you better be going for it on 4th down. Like, you better be going for it. You're handing the ball off on 3rd down and 7. That means you have no confidence in Brian Hoyer, and that means that you're going for it. Timeout by the Rams, 4th and 3, ball to 32. Are you in Daniel Carlson field goal range? Yes. If this is a real football game, I'm going to kick the field goal with Carlson and go up 13-10. I don't need to see Daniel Carlson. I know he's one of the best kickers in the league. Go for it. If you're going to run the football on 3rd and 7, McDaniels, you better sack up and you better go for it. You better sack up and you better go for it. 4th down and 3, timeout Rams, and they might be regretting that timeout because here comes the Raiders offense. All right, Raiders, they got 4 receivers on the field. They got 3 to the right, 1 to the left. It's Philip Dorsett. Hoyer drops back. Rams bring some pressure, and Hoyer's looking for Keelan Cole, and he's not close. It's amazing how bad Hoyer looks right now. It's amazingly bad. He's just not close. I mean, yes, the Rams brought some pressure. It's just, you got to be able to step up into the pocket and deliver a better ball. And that ball should have been picked, honestly. That hit the Rams defender's hands. Falls incomplete, and now it's going to be Rams football, first down and 10. Holy shit. Christopher. Thank you. Rick. Sup, Mitch? Raiders 24, Lambs 10. Raiders! Shout out to Paul Gomez. Raider fan since the 70s. Picked! Isaiah Polameo to the 20. 10. Touchdown Raiders, but there's a flag. Hang on. Stetson Bennett, pick 6. Stetson Bennett, pick 6. Suck this, Stetson. Suck this, Stetson. Pick 6, Isaiah Polameo. Isaiah Polameo, pick 6. So Bennett was shotgunning it, looking right, and I mean, it's a terrible throw. It's a miss route. Somebody ran the wrong route. Isaiah Polameo, pick 6. Show me those TDs. Isaiah Polomeo's rocking number 20. Every $20 super chat we get, I'm taking a shot. Kick is up, kick is good. Here we go. That's a big play by Isaiah Polameo. You love to see it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a misread. Somebody, somewhere, your wires got crossed. Somebody ran the wrong route, and that's what's going to happen. But what was great was they took advantage of the play. Pick 6, Isaiah Polameo. You love to see it. You love to see it. Show me those TDs. What up, Paul Raider Bross Brewer? Sending in a super chat. Chuggs, we are 100 away from a Chuggs boot. 100 away from a boot from Chuggs. Is it going to happen before halftime? I don't know. I just saw somebody say, go preseason, LOL. Here's the thing. I love preseason because guys are earning jobs. Like, I've had opportunities. I sat down 2 years ago and met Nick Wachowski. We went out to Topgolf, and he told me how important preseason was to him. I had an opportunity to interview Tyree Wilson about 3 years ago. He told me how important preseason was to him. Jakobi Meyers will tell you how important preseason is to him. Guys earn jobs in the preseason. So if you don't think it matters, you're crazy. You're crazy, man. Did you get it? Bet. Yeah, I see, actually. I got it. What a beautiful play there. Good for Isaiah Polameo. Taking it to the house. Suck it, Stetson Bennett. Oh, man, what a beautiful play. Every 20, I'm doing a shot of fireball. Let's go. First down and 10 coming up here. I mean, we've seen 2 defensive touchdowns in today's game. Dude, imagine if that was a Meek. Oh, that fan earlier said pick 6 by a Meek. 17-10 is the score. Cool. All right, we're going to put that tweet in the chat. If you guys could, go retweet that. Show some love to Isaiah Polameo. Show some love to Isaiah Polameo. Put that link in the chat. Taino! He says, I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot for Isaiah. Taino, you a legend. If you click retweet on that tweet right now down in the chat, I'll give you a shout out right now. You click retweet, and I'm going to give you a shout out. Shout out to Sean M., Christian Martinez, Hunter Mendel, forever and ever. What up, Jalen? I see you. Tell them I appreciate him. Click the retweet. We're going to give some shout outs here. I got number 1 rated melatonin seller. You guys' names are wild. X, Alex Reyes, Richard. What up, Murph? What up, Kevin? Cheers to all of y'all clicking retweet right now. Showing some love to Isaiah Polameo, Carlos, Albert, Tom Rocket. Keep them coming right now. Steve, $20 super chat, showing some love for Isaiah. That's a shot of fire, Bleezy. 3rd down and 7. Chuggs, it's
a 3rd down.
Oh! Lord! Bang! Fill up the boot! Fill up the boot! Spam Hootie Lord! Oh, Hootie Lord. A GOAT here at the channel. Somebody who is definitely a part of the Silver and Black Hills. Hootie Lord. Misty! Oh, Misty, it's so good to see you again. I think one of my favorite parts about the preseason is how often you don't see people like May, June, and July, and the football season's back, and then you get to hang out with them again. 3rd and 8. Raiders get some pressure on Bennett. Slings it. And almost an interception there. Not even close. Great play by the Raiders defense.
More super chats too.
Let's roll through some soups right now. What up, James Anderson? Chug, chug, chug. I see you. Is that Jamesa? Taino, I took a shot for that one already. Steve, I took a shot for that one already. Misty Williamson, that's my girl right there. I love that pick 6 and can't wait to see Aidan O'Connell in the second half. Happy birthday, Tri-Van. Misty, it's good to have you back. I missed you. It's good to have Misty back. Dan Dorr, Raiders. Tre Tucker, good news. Back out on the field. And Brian Hoyer also back out on the field. But Tucker left the game briefly. He went into, not concussion protocol. They just had to check him out because he got a hit to the head after picking up a 1st down. So good news. The rookie back out onto the field. You got a minute 12. You got 2 timeouts here. You got to get a field goal. Right? Like this is where you use your 2-minute offense. This is really where you get to see what's working and what's not. Also, running back in the game, looks like it is Sincere McCormick, if my eyes are proving me correct. Hoyer drops back, looking, got all day to throw, throws a missile left side, and it's a 1st down. He's going to find Philip Dorsett on the left side of the field. Spam those once. Let's put some points on the board. Lorenzo Odom, first time super chat. Let's go. Minute 6, 2 timeouts. Jermaine Illuminor still in at left tackle. I think that's more of a we need an extra tackle with the Brandon Parker injury. Hoyer, shotgun. Sincere McCormick in at running back. Rams are going to bring 5. Hoyer again, clean pocket down the field. Wide open, it's Dorsett. 30, 20, in the red zone. I mean, back-to-back Philip Dorsett. The pocket, the amount of time that Brian Hoyer has to throw right now, I mean, he's got 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippis. That's a lot of Mississippis. And it's a 1st down, Raiders. Back-to-back Philip Dorsett in the red zone. You're in field goal range. You got 2 timeouts. Let's get a touchdown here. Let's go up 24-10. Let's go up 24-10. Ball's at the 22. I thought you were in the red zone. Not quite. Close. Hoyer, shotgun. Ball to 22. Drops back again. Another clean pocket. Shot. End zone. Tucker dropped it. Tre Tucker just dropped a touchdown. I mean, he's dropped 3 balls this preseason. Just dropped a touchdown. He's had some serious drop issues. He's got to catch that football. I mean, he had 2 drops last week and just dropped another there. That's got to be a touchdown. That's a bad drop. Like, you got to catch that. Tre Tucker's having some serious drop issues right now. 2nd down and 10. Hoyer drops back, looks left, pump fake. He beat him. Oh, that's got to be pass interference. That's going to be on the 1. That's an easy touchdown. If that Rams defender doesn't hold Dorsett, that's a walk-in touchdown. They need to put this on the 1. Pass interference on the Rams defense. I mean, they need a pathway because Dorsett burns them. I know they're going to call it at the 10, but they need like a pathway. Like, you need to put that shit on the 1. Wow. Yeah, Tucker's not going to get cut, but Tre Tucker has 3 drops this preseason. I mean, he's probably going to be one of my losers. I mean, he's got to be. When you get opportunities in the preseason, you got to prove it. Hoyer, first and goal, looks, throws, quick. Sincere McCormick breaks out of a tackle, but only going to gain about 1 yard here. So you're looking at second down and goal. Ball's going to be at the 9-yard line. 42 seconds here for the Raiders, up 17-10. Come on, Raiders. Get in the end zone. Chuggs is going to do a boot at halftime, just so y'all know. Chuggs boot at halftime. Second and goal, Hoyer, shotgun. 2 to the right. Come on, Raiders. Second and goal. 3 to the right, excuse me. Hoyer looks, throws, open, caught. It's Hooper. Flag came out. It's going to be Netane Moody's hitting a little bit late. I mean, you're looking at third and goal at the 1. I think it's going to be on the Raiders, though. I see some of the officials pointing at the Raiders. Offensive pass interference. Yeah, offensive pass interference on Austin Hooper. Jesus, I got Brian Hoyer on my mind right now. I got to see it. I got to see it. So it's going to be second and goal at the 19. So the Raiders get in the red zone here. And they're struggling. Come on. Second and goal at the 19. This coverage of this game is atrocious. How do you not show us that play? Second down and goal. First penalty by the Raiders. Hoyer, shotgun. Keelan Cole's going to go in motion. If I'm Hoyer, I hit Wilkerson here real quick. They're 10 yards back from him. Hoyer looks, throws. Wilkerson slipped. I mean, just it's not in sync. Wilkerson slipped. Hoyer didn't put the ball exactly where it needed to be. But, like, it's the right idea. It's not the right route. Like, if I'm the Raiders, I call hike. I throw out to Wilkerson right away. If you're going to give me 10 yards, yeah, that's at least going to get you back to third and goal at, like, the 14, 13-yard line. Jersey boy greaser. Hoyer, not great. Yeah, that's a fact. Third and goal, ball at the 19. If I'm Hoyer, you just got to throw one here to the end zone. If I'm going to Dorsett's been your best player here. It's a screen to Wilkerson. That's the play I would have ran last one. And now it's going to be fourth and goal. Here comes the field goal unit. Field goal unit's going to come out here. Raiders are going to call timeout probably with like 4 seconds left. Kick the field goal, going to half. You're going to be up 20-10. I mean, Dorsett's been good tonight. Again, it's against, like, third stringers. Dorsett has speed. Like, that's one thing in the NFL. You can't teach speed. And Dorsett's showing his ability to turn on the Jets rather quickly, run some solid routes. Timeout by the Raiders. 3 seconds to go here. In the first half of action, the Rams will get ball to start the second half. On that very first drive, though, by the Raiders, it was a nice touchdown drive capped off by a Brandon Bolden touchdown. Jimmy Garoppolo, though, solid. All right, the kick is up, and the kick is good. 20-10 is the score. Drop touchdown there by Tre Tucker. I made him a loser last week because he had 2 drops. I'm sorry. I'm going to put you underneath the microscope, especially when you're traded for essentially Darren Waller. And he didn't have drop issues at Cincinnati. He's got clear drop issues right now. Clear as day. 20-10 is the score. Chuggs is going to go fill up a boot. Oh, boy. Robert said pick 6 again. That'd be pretty legit. Yeah, Mr. Pugface, NFL Plus has got to be the worst coverage that I've seen in a very long time. I mean, that offensive, I just saw the OPI on Austin Hooper. That's as bad as it gets. I mean, it's clear as day that it was pass interference. Like, it was bad. 20-10, though, is the score. My score prediction for this game was 31-31. to 13. So I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if that's going to happen. Jeremy's going to go fill up his boot. Joseph King, Raider Nation. What's up, brother? It's good to see you. Raider X, it's cool to see some names that always tune into these shows during game days, man. It's really cool to see a lot of y'all here. Zombie Mitch. Yikes. Josh Childs. Joshua Odom. What's up, brother? New Mexico Raider Booster Club. Watching, seeing you in Vegas. Raiders. Joshua Odom. Also, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, every $20 super chat that we get, you have a chance to win a Raiders Report jersey. I'm rocking a Tri-Van at the end of today's show. We'll spin the wheel. Whoever it lands on, you win. What do you got? Oh, boy. Good luck. You're going to need it. You ready? Yeah. All right. Over under 10 seconds for Jeremy Chuggs. Over under 10-second boot for Jeremy Chuggs. Type O for over, U for under. I already got to pee again, though, so I'm going to have to go take a leak after this boot for you. O for over, U for under. Z-Stuff Garage. If you don't know what a boot is, it's 36 ounces. It's 3 beers in one. It can be 3 beers, 3 Happy Dads. I've seen mixtures of different sorts. O for over, U for under. What are we going with here? O for over, U for under. I'll always believe. I'm typing my U for under. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. I got to take a pee. How quick can you do this? Yeah, Mario. Yeah. She couldn't cut it. There's certain there's certain people built to do this. Some other people aren't, man. God honest truth. Take out Hoyer. I'm with you. Rebel says do it slow. Doing it slow for Chuggs is like 15 seconds. You ready? Yeah. Here we go. Get those Chuggs in the chat. Chuggs. 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 Z-Stuff Garage. It's Afro Samurai. All right. Oh. What up, Afro? A lot of people changing their name. I know. I've seen that. I might just change my name. I'm gonna go by Marcus Martinez 382. Marcus Rons. All right. I might just go by Raider Ron. Raiders up 20-10 halftime show. Coming at you here from Jeremy Chuggs. Chuggs. RC Buick Surf Life. I got Scott Raider, Alec, John Martinez, Vic. We got Move Today, Raider J, Scott Raider, Santi Wong. It's impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to get you on America's Got Talent. You walk out there, you slam a boot, and you leave. You don't say anything else besides that. People are going to I'm going to go see this guy.
The crowd just kind of looks at each other. One man stands up.
Encore. All right, man. Chuggs is going to take over here for a little bit. I got to go take another pee. Y'all have been kicking my freaking booty today. Speaking of booty, Brian Hoyer, hopefully he's done and they put in Aidan O'Connell because I can't watch him play quarterback anymore. I know. I hear you. I want to see Aidan O'Connell in the game as bad as the next guy. There's no doubt about it. Dre says 10 seconds exactly. So Ty goes to the runner. Chuggs did it and then under. That's how I do it. Also, you got to add Joshua Odom because he's in. Can you think you could add Joshua for me? That'd be phenomenal. Lost in Time says 9 seconds, so we're good. I know, it's far of a time. Chuggs is going to take over. I'll be right back.
Hey-o. Joshua, you're in on the giveaway. Who wants to see some AOC in the second half? Who's with me? Who wants to see some AOC in the second half. Spam AOC. We're at halftime right now at SoFi. Sherry saying AOC. Simon, Enrico, Silver Ice, Hootie Lord, Kimbo, 661, Richard, Raider Rob, Thunder, Bolt, Valerie, Raider J, Christian, Ruben, Scott, Raider, TMG1, Cake, Raider Roach, T-Mo, Dan Dar, Mario, Uribe, Richard, Jake Tappa, Scott Raider, Josh Childs, Raider Rog, Dre Scandrick, Big Nate, Misty Williamson, Kenneth Phelps won our giveaway the other day. I got your message on Twitter, Kenneth. Hootie Lord, Raider Kev, all spamming those AOCs. All right. We have some super chats to roll through as well. All right, here we go. First one from Lorenzo. Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate it. Z Stuff Garage. I've been here all year, but incognitus. Keep up the good work, Mitchell and Chuggs. Appreciate you, Z Stuff, a.k.a. Afro Samurai, I believe. Ryan, looks like Amari Cooper out there. Street Fighter. Political AOC eats corn the long way. Our AOC is a future GOAT. Let's go Raiders. Let's go AOC. Joshua, $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Joshua Odom, $20. You're in. New Mexico Raiders Booster Club watching you in Vegas. Raiders! Let's go! Let's go. You're in, Josh. You're so in. Z Stuff used to be Afro Samurai, changing the name. Kevin Rogers, Tre Tucker equals Bruce, what a bum. I don't know. He's still early for the Rook. Let's see how he fares moving forward. I want to see some AOC, though. I want to see some AOC. My fiance just sent me a message of me chugging this boot, and it said, "This pays my bills." Yep, it does. It does. It's crazy. Crazy when you think about it like that.
It's insane. So yesterday, the apartment complex Alex and I live in, they did like free drinks for residents from 8 to 10. So no, the bartender
just goes there and then I'll have 20 shots of Fireball.
The drinks were not very good, and I told Alex, she knows, like before Raiders game day, like that night, I don't drink. Like I know what I'm in store for the next day. She's like, "Oh, it's free drinks," which don't get me wrong, I'm always about a free deal. But I'm not trying to drink the night before a Raiders watch party that I'm going to do here. That just is the dumbest thing that you could possibly do. Also, shout out to Mitchell Renz 365 fan page. It's an interesting name, no doubt about it. So anyway, we're having some drinks. We're doing this, and you're going to get to meet new people, and there's always the conversation. So what do you do? And yeah, so I do beer boots, is what I tell people. I mean, it's literally. If you looked up Mitchell Renz, what does he do? Beer boots. That's what he does. All right, we got 2,392 people watching. It's halftime, Jeremy. You know what? I kind of want to get a deal going here for halftime.
We still haven't hit 2K likes.
We haven't hit 2K likes.
I'm waiting on it.
I would love to. If we get 2K likes, that's 5 fireball shots, right?
That's what we said.
5 fireball shots and 10 rips from dabs. That's pretty good. Nathan Wolf. Oh, dude, you're so in. Watch
Raider dabs. Whoa.
Whoa.
Dude, we hit 2K likes.
Whoa. Are we still playing the Niners?
So far.
Is this joint practice? Whoa.
Do you think somebody was like, "Yo, this is Phi," and then the other guy was like, "No, this is SoFi"?
I feel like if Raider Dabs did that, he'd be like, "I was looking for the Sci-Fi channel, and I just found SoFi."
I've been to so many Taco Bells, And I've never heard the bell before. What?
Way. All right, watch it with 3 generations with my 2-year-old yelling, Raiders. By the way, the face paint was from the game in Washington when the O-line got killed. Keep doing you fellas.
Oh, God.
Nathan Wolf, man. Cheers to you. And Nathan.
You're so in.
Dude, you're so in. Kevin Rogers, Butterfinger, just called Trey for a commercial. Holy shit. I might steal that. Kevin, I might steal that. Tweet that out. That's a good one. Raul, it's a hippo character, runs at high speed, his legs forming a ball like Blur. Impressive. LA Crash Dog!
You're in.
You so in. What up, fam? I got the Raider game on TV, the UFC fights on the laptop. Best of both my worlds. Raider Nation for life, real one for life, Semper Fi. LA, hey man, if you could go back and forth, watch both, that's great. Helps us out a lot. I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, if the Raiders weren't playing tonight, I'd be watching that UFC fight. Who you got? Sugar? You got Sugar? You going Sugar?
Oh, O'Malley?
Yeah.
I want O'Malley to win. I know Aljamain is really good.
Yep.
Even though, honestly, if he should have gotten beat by Peter Yan.
Okay.
But I know he won on a technicality because Peter Yan, I think we were watching that one together where he kneed him at the top of the head.
Oh, yeah.
Aljamain is really good, though.
Yeah.
I think I'm going O'Malley. I keep on flip-flopping. I'm going O'Malley.
I'm going to go O'Malley. One of my buddies fought O'Malley. It was the Conor McGregor fight where he broke his ankle against Poirier. So my buddy's the dude. He's got like the crazy.
Where he's like sitting down in the corner. He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
So that fight, my buddy fought O'Malley, and he was like, "Dude, his hands are just unbelievable." But can't imagine just getting punched repeatedly in the face. That'd be kind of wild. Nova, good to see you again, Mitch. Nova, it's good to have you back, man. That's why I love this part of the season. Get to see a lot of good faces again.
Vibes!
Raider Muerte, man, is all about the good vibes, and I appreciate the hell out of it.
Caught a vibe.
We are 30 likes away from not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 Jeremy Chuggs fireball shots.
Lorenza. It's Lorenza, not Lorenzo. But go Raiders! Thank you. Thank you for correcting us. We read a ton of names on here, so the likelihood that we get one wrong is 100%.
I mean, you can't spell Lorenzo without Renz, so I respect it. Dre, once Tucker learns to catch, watch out. I mean, I'll tell you this. If you can't catch at this point of your career, you're in trouble.
You're done.
Daniel Carlson's going to kick this one away, and it's going to be caught here at the 1-yard line. The Rams are going to take it out. And he's going to get taken down probably at about...
Alex.
It's a horrible camera
Raider Nation, AGG Town to the IE.
Alex, cheers to you. Choco Bear. Meow. Garber's better than Hoyer. That I don't know if I can agree with that. However, I actually probably would trust Brian Hoyer more to execute an actual game compared to Chase Garbers. Though, if you need somebody that can run, Garbers is clearly the better athlete. First down and 10. Coming up here for the Rams. Ball to 21-yard line. Raiders defense out there. It looks like Malcolm Kuntz still in the game. Adam Plant Jr.'s in. It's not Kuntz. That was Adam Plant. Excuse me. Tackle made by Isaiah Palameo, who's already got a pick 6 tonight. Amari Burney's in. I'm trying to see. This NFL Plus coverage, they're not even showing the game. Like, that's why I'm getting very frustrated with this coverage, because they're not showing a lot. It looks like Adam Plant Jr. is in the game. Sam Webb's in the game. Come on, Raiders. Bennett, handoff, middle. Man, had an opportunity to make a tackle there. Probably a little bit of a missed tackle by Drake Thomas. All right, here we go, though. It's third down. Let's go. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. We got 2,000 people watching. 7 likes away from Jeremy Chuggs shots. Are you not entertained? Third down and 3. Come on, threes from Gabe. Raider Kev, Raider Mary Brower. What up, Ryan? Al Breezy, Mario S. Hootie Lord. 3rd and 3, Bennett, empty backfield, 3 to the left. Oh, that was false start. They didn't call it. Throws completed. David Long Jr. on the coverage in the slot, but the right tackle from the Rams jumped early. That's a missed call there by the refs. That should have been a false start. Should have been a false start. Clear as day. If they show the replay here, watch the right tackle. Jumps early. Right tackle jumped early on Adam Plant. Should have been a flag. Not called. It's a missed opportunity. 1st down. Here we go. Also, Cameron Raider X Steve, you in. 1st down and 10 for the Rams. Ball at the 36. Receiver's going to go in motion. Fake handoff. Bennett looks, throws. I don't know who he was throwing to. Bennett says that's on him. Probably. 2nd down and 10. Coming up here. Raiders up 20-10. Jesus, get this guy out of here. Imagine being such a loser where you got to just spam porn in other people's chat. Get him out of here. Go somewhere else. Also, Jeremy, it's shot time. Shot. Get the Chuggs going. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 36-yard line. I believe in you. Bennett, shotgun, 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Bennett, it's going to be a screen here. And tackle made, I believe that was by Amari Burney. So another 3rd down and 3 coming up here for the Silver and Black. Can they get off the field this time? Also, I'm going to tell you this right now. If it's not an entire second half of Aidan O'Connell, I'm going to be a very unhappy camper. Very unhappy camper. Thunderbolt, Raider Kev, Taino, all spamming those threes. Bennett, shotgun. I mean, they're going out of this formation a lot. 3 to the left, 1 to the right again. Bennett drops back. Raiders bring 4. Throws almost a pick 6 by Amik. Amik should have had a pick 6. Amik jumps the route beautifully there, and he dropped it. Oh, that should have been a pick 6. Amik just dropped a pick 6.
Dude, that was almost insane.
Still a great play,
and
but man.
I don't know who's running the game cast on ESPN, but they might be Raider Dabs. Like,
it's bad.
It's not good.
Punt. Tucker caught at the 5. Tucker's going to make a guy miss up to the 15, to the 20. Gets up to the 25, pushed out of bounds at the 30. I mean, you can see the athletic ability that Tre Tucker has. Like, his start-stop speed, his quickness, it's there. He's just got to catch the football. It's a really nice return there. Really, D, you in. So spicy. I feel better, though. I was hurting about an hour ago. I took a pee break, got a few quesadillas in me, had to restock up a little bit. You're right, Sean. He got past the 25. That's right. Also, y'all, remember, if you want to get started with our sportsbook partner, it's chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125 for 125% deposit bonus. So you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet. You want to bet on the Raiders, win the AFC West, risk $10, you can win $140. You can risk $100, you win $1,400. You're getting $100 for free anyway. Hey, it's a great deal. Chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. Chuggs, let's roll through some super chats here. While we are waiting for the Raiders offense to take the field, Joshua Mendoza, I need an AOC touchdown right now. I need an AOC touchdown in my veins. I mean, you got to get it warmed up. You got to get it warmed up right now. That's what I want to see. Cameron, you in. Just so you know, you in. Matt Juice, can I get a shout-out to Bryce for his 11th B-Day? He's watching in his room. Let's get that W. All right, everybody, I need you to sing happy birthday. Get those HBDs going.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
dear Bryce. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Bryce, 11 years old. Awesome stuff there. Matt Juice. Really, D, I'm 42, all relatives Raider fans. You younger fans drive me crazy. Sorry, all my life, Raider logo has been the most profitable in the world. They've already gotten paid. They don't really care about winning. Hey, really, D, all I know is I'm here for a good time, man. Aidan O'Connell out on the football field, shotgun. Drops back, looking left, throws deep. Wide open, Tre. Oh, my Lord, what happened? What happened? I don't know. I mean, Tre Tucker just beat him. I think Aidan O'Connell just missed him. I have no idea what that was. I need to see it again. What on earth was that? Tre Tucker beat his man. Aidan O'Connell and Tre Tucker not on the same page. I mean, this place would have... That stadium would have erupted if that was a touchdown. First play with O'Connell. Fake handoff. O'Connell looking again. Pressured. Middle of field. Caught. First down. I mean, that's a big-time throw. Like, he knows he's going to take a lick. Takes a freaking shot. Still throws a missile. Middle of field to Keelan Cole, who... Keelan Cole last game caught 6 balls for 29 yards and a touchdown. You're seeing it early on there. O'Connell, he missed him. I mean, I just saw the highlight. O'Connell missed Tre Tucker for what should have been a walk-in touchdown. Just missed him. First down and 10. Ball at the 49. O'Connell under center. Sincere McCormick's the running back. Fake handoff to McCormick. O'Connell scrambles, throws right. Caught by Wilkerson. Wilkerson makes a few guys miss. Stays in bounds. Is that going to be a first down? That's close. Where are they going to spot it? O'Connell's not very mobile, but he's really smart in the pocket. They're going to give him 6 yards here. Ball's at the 43. Ball at the 43. Also, Gary Rainey, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, Raiders Report jersey giveaway at the end of today's show. O'Connell in, power eye. Power eye, Justin Herron in now at left tackle. O'Connell, handoff, left side, face mask. It's going to be a face mask. It's going to be an automatic first down. Sincere McCormick, I believe, was the running back in that one.
You can't do that.
Wow, they just called holding on the Raiders. It was clear as it was face mask.
What? Oh, boo.
Holding on Justin Herron, which is definitely not the way that he needed to get this thing started. I mean, I'm sorry, I saw a face mask. I'm surprised. Herron holding call. Yikes. I mean, he's needs to play better. He's been bad. I thought I saw a face mask, though, on that play. I'm not going to lie. Because as soon as I saw the face mask go, I saw a flag fly out, but they threw him on Herron. O'Connell, 2nd and 16. Looks, takes a shot deep. He's got a guy. Caught! First down, Raiders. Tre Tucker made up for it. I mean, that's a beautiful throw there by O'Connell. Puts it right in the bread basket. I mean, it's a perfect throw. Tucker beat his guy too much, though. I think actually O'Connell, I shouldn't say it's a perfect throw. If O'Connell throws that a little bit earlier, I think that might be a walk-in touchdown. Tre Tucker's athletic ability, though, his start-stop speed's impressive. Ball at the 15. O'Connell, shotgun. Wilkerson's the receiver. Looks like Sims is down to the bottom left. Looks like Keelan Cole in the slot. Handoff, Sincere McCormick, middle. He's going to get about 4 yards, maybe 3. I think they're going to give him 4. It's going to be close here. It's either 2nd and 7 or 2nd down and 6. I mean, that was... O'Connell still looks good. There's no doubt about it. Tre Tucker, though, was wide open. Yeah, looking at that, Tucker actually had to slow down a little bit for O'Connell to hit him. So that needs to be a better throw. I mean, he still looks really good for a rookie out there. O'Connell, shotgun here again. Sincere McCormick's in at running back. They're going to send Keelan Cole in motion. He's in the slot. If I'm O'Connell, I'm looking for this mismatch here with Keelan Cole. O'Connell looks, fires right away. That was for Wilkerson. No flag's going to come out. Third and 7 now. Here's where I want to see how Aidan does. Right, this is a big-time opportunity. This is a slant route by Wilkerson. Honestly, it's a bad route by Wilkerson. That's a piss-poor effort. O'Connell threw a good ball there. Wilkerson never planted his foot. It's a bad effort there by the receiver. O'Connell here, 3rd down and 7. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shotgun. 2 to the left. Going to drop back. Rams bring 4. Throws one up to the end zone. I think it's a touchdown. Give me it. Give me an Aidan O'Connell touchdown. Oh, they're saying he's out. They're saying he's out.
Plays under review.
It's going to be under review. Sims went up for it. He's slow to get up here. I mean, he put this in a good spot. Again, I got to see exactly where this is. O'Connell just throws one up to Sims. Yeah, he hit his head. I thought this was a touchdown. 1, 2. That's a touchdown. How's that not a touchdown? How's that not a touchdown? That's got to be a touchdown, right? Was it a touchdown? Y for yes, N for no. Cam Sims. That's got to be a touchdown. That's got to be a touchdown. Raiders are going to challenge this. That's got to be a touchdown. He's in to me. He gets both feet in. I mean, this has got to be a touchdown. Aidan O'Connell, to me, that's got to be a touchdown. Raiders are going to challenge it, so he was rolled out of bounds. Josh McDaniels threw the challenge flag. We'll have to see what happens here. I mean, I don't know what just happened, but I mean, I'll tell you what. This NFL Plus is a joke. I mean, that's got to be a touchdown for Cam Sims. NFL Plus sucks. NFL Plus is so trash. Dude, it's unbelievable. 20-10. McDaniels challenged the play. I mean, to me, it should be a touchdown. I don't see how it's not a touchdown. I think both of his feet are in. We're going to have to see. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of yeses in there. I think we all agree that that's a touchdown. What up, Al Beasy? He says the Raiders report. I appreciate you. So, it's got to be a touchdown. Again, the NFL Plus, it sucks because they just went away from the entire play, so you don't even get to see it. What up, Taino? Where are your seats at Raiders vs. Steelers? Well, we're not actually going to the game. We're only going to party beforehand. Also, it is a touchdown. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Aidan O'Connell, touchdown. Cam Sims. They said it was a show me those TDs. But no, we're not actually going to the game. Chuggs and I are only going to go out there to party beforehand because we got to come back to the studio and do a watch party for Raiders Steelers. So we're flying out Friday. We'll then return to Vegas bright and early, or we'll turn to Dallas bright and early on Sunday. Chuggs is going to come in and do a watch party for Texans, I believe. And then we'll do a Raiders one that night for Raiders Steelers. So it's going to be interesting. But it is a touchdown. Aidan O'Connell to Cam Sims. Touchdown Raiders. 27-10 is the score. What up, Joshua? Guess I got to move to Vegas. Let's go Raiders. Hey, if there's a city that you told me I'd move to in the next, 10 years, it's probably Vegas. I don't know if Alex would love that, but I could see potentially. Gary, you in, Mr. Gary. Mr. Gary, you in. LA Crash Dog. And, of course, I'm watching you knuckleheads on my phone. 3 screens, baby. I appreciate that, Gunny. Tell them I appreciate him. Joshua, my friend being a girl, tell him to take a shot. Take a shot. I think his friend isn't a girl, but he's acting like a girl for not taking a shot. At least that's the math. was going to say, my girl, she takes more shots than me. Maybe not on the Raiders report, but in real life, yeah, I can't hang. Toby, I want in. Love the show, guys. I give you guys a hard time sometimes, but you guys take it well. I've been told one of my best qualities is how well I take it. Keep representing Raider Nation right. Let's go Raiders, and hi, Chuggs. Aidan O'Connell for touchdown. I'm hoping Cam Sims is okay because, man, he really slams his head, and he's, like, shaking up.
Hi, Toby.
But, Toby, you in. You're so in, man. Watching from the oil fields of North Dakota. What up, Travis? You know what, Travis? I like that. Where are you guys watching from right now? Shout out your city. Shout out wherever you're watching from right now. I know Raider Nation spreads far and wide, man. I know we got fans all over the place. All over the place. Aidan O'Connell was 4 of 6 for 77 yards and a touchdown. I mean, I'll tell you, Aidan O'Connell is light years better than Brian Hoyer. It's not even close. Light years better than Aidan O'Connell. I got the touchdown. Aidan O'Connell finds Cam Sims for a touchdown. Rolled out, but Josh McDaniels challenged it. And it's a Raiders TD. All right, y'all. Shout out your city. I got Hazen, North Dakota from Ryan. Josh Childs, Manteca, California, I believe is what it was. Powell, Wyoming from Nicholas Oliver. Elias, Palmer, California. Hawaii from Raider J. You all right? Crazy guy, Reno, Nevada. Jesus Sanchez, Tracy, California. I got a guy from Oakland. What up? Hershey, PA from Jeffrey. Shout out to Hershey. Sioux Falls, South Dakota from Ryan L. Dude, Hershey chocolate smells good. Ball to 25. Rams down 27-10 here. 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Bennett end around, and he's going to be pushed out of bounds by Sam Webb. It was Smith on the end around, and you're probably looking at a solid 5, maybe 6 yard pickup there by the Rams. Oh, boy. 2nd and 7. All right, there's Xavier Smith, from Florida A&M. Bennett, shotgun. Raiders are showing that they might bring some pressure here. No, they're going to bring 4. Throws, caught, tackle made by Drake Thomas. I mean, he lays the wood. I think they're going to be just short. 3rd and 1. Get the 3s going. Ball at the 34. Big tackle there by Drake Thomas. 3rd down and 1. 8 minutes to go. Come on, get loud. It's
3rd down.
3rd down and 1. Bennett under center. If I'm the Raiders, I'm bringing it. Raiders are clearly showing a blitz. Drake Thomas looks like he might be switching a few things up here. It's a run, middle. Sam Webb just got trucked. 1st down. Holy shit. Sam Webb just got trucked. Yikes. Sam Webb just got trucked. Holy shit. That's a truck stick if I've ever seen one. He still made the tackle, but yikes. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 39-yard line. Rams are going to send a receiver in motion. Handoff, middle. I mean, Drake ran right by him. Tackle made. It's going to be a gain of about 3 here. 2nd and 7. Joshua La Cruces, New Mexico, getting effed up. I love to see it. I know when I was down in New Mexico, y'all were partying. What's crazy is that's already like 4 years ago. Last time I was in New Mexico. That's probably, like 4 years ago. I was partying with y'all. It's nuts. It's pretty crazy, man. We got 2,700 people tuned into the Raiders Report right now. I want to get to 3,000 likes on this live stream. So if you could, help me out here. Take a second. Click that like button. 2nd and 8. Amik blitz. Throws. Caught. pushed out of bounds. Curtis Bolton. I mean, it's a really good play there by Bennett and by the tight end, but it's also a great play by Curtis Bolton to hit him right away. Amik Robertson, really nice blitz there, beat the running back, got some extra pressure, forced Bennett to get rid of it, and now it's 3rd down and 5, ball at the 44. Let's go.
It's 3rd down.
Come on, Topic Spitfire. Get those threes going. I appreciate you. 3rd and 5. Shotgun. You got a running back to the right. Receivers spread out far left. And it looks like Rams got another 3 people here to the right side. Raiders clearly going to be playing man here. David Long Jr., Chris Smith backing up. Bennett looking, throws, middle. Oh, I don't think Amik got his head turned around. That's on Amik. Amik had great, I mean, that's a ballsy throw there by Bennett. Amik just didn't get his head turned around. I think if Amik gets his head turned around, that's a pick. I mean, that's a big-time NFL throw right there. Also, the Patriots, kind of a scary situation here. The Patriots and Packers, they ended their preseason game early. There was a head injury to Patriots rookie cornerback Isaiah Bolden, and they just ended the game. 1st down and 10, throws, tackle made by Amik. Again, it's a great jump on the route. I mean, he basically hit him as soon as he caught it. We've seen 2 very scary injuries tonight in the preseason, and man, I hope Isaiah Bolden's okay because he's down on the field. Took a hit from the head. He just got carted off, and the Patriots and the Packers just ended their preseason game early. That's scary, man. Scary, scary stuff. Really hoping he's okay. I mean, that's the last thing you want in a preseason game. A young man's trying to make a name for himself. Hope he's all right. Ball to 25. Bennett under center. Receiver's going to go in motion. It's going to be a run to the left side. Drake Thomas blows up the play. Or no, Curtis Bolton and Drake Thomas. Great play there by Drake Thomas, man. Flag on the play. This might be against the Raiders. Who's it on? Holding. Defense. 97. Nesta Jade Silvera, the rookie 7th rounder. He just got called for holding. That's an automatic 1st down. I got to see it again. Yeah, I mean, he got him hooked there a little bit. A little ticky-tacky. I mean, it was still a great freaking play there by Drake Thomas. It's unfortunately that it's not going to count. All right, 1st down and 10, ball to 20. Rams are in the red zone. Fake handoff. Adam Plant Jr. gets some pressure. Amik went for the strip and missed the tackle. It's going to be a gain of 8, maybe 9 yards. Amik went for a big play, unable to come down with it. I mean, right now, though, the Rams are targeting Robertson quite a bit. Doesn't have much of an answer. Yeah, I mean, Amik went for the strip, and a few Raiders players missed the tackle. 2nd down and 1, ball at the 11. Come on, defense, let's go. We are officially in the BetUS red zone here. The Rams actually, it's going to be 2nd down and 2 is kind of how I would say it. It's actually 2nd and 1. It says 2nd and 3 on TV, but there's no way that that's the case. 1st down, Rams. Remember, if you're trying to bet on any sporting events this year, go to chatsports.com/Raiders. Promo code Raiders125. You're going to get a 125% deposit bonus, which means if you're a first-time depositor, you put down $100, you get $125 for free to bet with. It's the best deal on the internet. Imagine buying a pizza tonight. They give you a free pizza, and they also give you an extra 2 slices for free. A hell of a deal. 1st down and goal. Bennett, shotgun, running back to the right. Looks like 2 to the left, 1 to the right. I don't know. 1st down and goal. Handoff, middle. And he's going to get 4 yards. I'm going to say they're going to be 2nd down and goal, ball to 4. I mean, they're running right up the gut. And then on 2nd down and goal, it's going to be Stetson Bennett. He's going to run in for a touchdown. 4 yards, Stetson Bennett runs in, touchdown Rams on 2nd and goal. 27-16 is the score. 27-16. So the play was Bennett was at a shotgun. He had a running back to the left side. Raiders, it's the fake handoff. Bennett just kept it. Got the angle. It's a good athletic play there by Bennett. I keep thinking the right tackle for the Rams is jumping early. I mean, am I just crazy for saying that? Yeah, Galen says, praying for Isaiah Bolden. Big facts. Really hope he's okay. Head injuries are scary. When you end a preseason game, man, you're obviously hoping that he's all right. Touchdown, though, Stetson Bennett, 27-17. I mean, now we get to see the Raiders offense led by Aidan O'Connell back out here in the game. 27-17 is the score. Extra points up, and it's good. Wow, it was almost blocked. What a great jump that was. I don't know who came off the left side, laid out, just missed it. Here we go, 27-17. Who wants a shout-out here on the Raiders Report? Who wants a shout-out here on the Raiders Report? Get some Raiders in the chat. Can I get some Raiders in the chat? What up, Topic Spitfire? What up, Robert Jansen? What up, Mary? What up, Taino? What up, Ivan? Cringe, Pascal, Tom Wilk. I got Kyle, Ryan. What up, Tybo, Chris, 510, Al Breezy, Paul Ringgold, Raider Rob, Taylor Bandon, Juan Hernandez, Timo, Cameron, Charles, Marcus, Joe Buds. Keep the Raiders flowing in the chat. It's 2 pick sixes. Brian Hoyer threw one, and then Isaiah Polamayo had one on Stetson Bennett. It's been kind of ugly. Jimmy Garoppolo had a touchdown drive, his first. Yep. Brandon Bolden ran it in. O'Connell had a touchdown drive. Brian Hoyer's awful. I mean, he's so bad. It's mind-blowing, the fact that he's still an NFL quarterback. Raider Nation 405, what up, Ruben Raider? I got Daniel Allen, Sin Overlord, Ivan, Tom Rocket, John, David Martinez. If you don't know, right now our MVP of today's show, it is still Daniel Caps Keenan. 320 in Super Chat sent in. He is the MVP of today's show. And right now, he's going to be going home with a Raiders Report football signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. If you want to be the new MVP, you got to take over the 320 lead that Daniel Caps Keenan has. Also, we're going to be doing our jersey giveaway at the very, very end of today's show. $20 Super Chat for your chance to get a Raiders Report jersey. I know, hell of a deal. 27-17 is the score in today's game. If you could take a second, help out the show, click that like button right now. 27-17. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Aidan. I want to see a touchdown drive. Give me a touchdown drive. Come on, Aidan. Richard White. Hoyer was never good. I'm aware. First down and 10. Ball's going to be here at the 25-yard line for the Silver and Black. Special deal. If the Raiders score a touchdown on this drive, every $10 Super Chat, I'm doing a shot. Let's get Dabs effed up. Handoff. O'Connell up the middle. I'm trying to figure out who that was. That didn't look like Sincere McCormick. Was that Damian Williams? Who the hell's 32? Yeah, Damian Williams. All right, Damian Williams, number 32. Handoff middle. It's going to be a gain of 7. Second down and 3 coming up. Come on. Hellcat, shot in a thong backwards. Only if you want it, Hellcat. Only if you want it. Second and 3, O'Connell under center. It's going to be another handoff. Middle. He's got some running room here. Get north and south. I mean, Jesus. Flag out. I don't know what the flag is. Holding on your fullback, Schenker. Again, no, he's a tight end. You're making him do that. It's not great. Justin, repping the Raiders for life from Boise, Idaho. All right, I'll make you guys a deal right now. Somebody sends in a $50 super chat that has Justin's back, beer bong. Beer bong. Let's go. Who's got it? Put Mitch at running back. Y'all don't want that. Justin, first time super chatter, man. Cheers to you. 2nd and 13. O'Connell, shotgun. Rams bring 4. O'Connell looks, clean pocket, throws. Caught by Tre Tucker. What a catch by Tucker. I mean, he just made that one. They need to hurry up, though, because I don't know if he actually caught it. It's not a great throw by O'Connell. It's not a great throw there by Aidan. Got to hurry up, though. Get it off. The Raiders just hurry it up here. No, they're going to review it, though. I think the Rams end up reviewing it. They don't get it off in time. Choco Bear, shout out to my little bro, Roxy. He messed up on catnip. I freaking love Buddy Bear. Christopher, Sheba Dog, and a Samurai holding a golden trophy. Christopher, you in? You in. Did he catch it? Y for yes, N for no. I don't know if he did. Was it a catch? Yes or no? Joshua Odom. Chris Odom is loving the Raiders. Hey, I'm having a hell of a night, man. I'm having a hell of a night. Hopefully y'all are having a hell of a night. I think that's a catch. I think he caught that football. I think it's a catch. You guys are going to get mad at me. I got to pee again. Can you hold it down for like 60 seconds? I got a lot of liquid in me. Giggity. Chuggs.
Here we go. Was it a catch? Why for yes and for no? Let me know down in the comment section. Tre Tucker, he's had the dropsies. Did he snag that one? If he did, that was a great catch by Tucker. Had to come back to it a little low. Had to kind of dive for it. This has to be a joke. NFL Plus, you effing suck. You really have to be kidding me. Is this real life? Yeah. Okay, there we go. It said stream not available anymore. I had to exit and go back. NFL Plus, you effing suck. Thank you so much for putting us in better business because you suck so hard. You could suck a golf ball through a garden hose. That's how much NFL Plus sucks. Dude. Like, this is ridiculous. F NFL Plus. Spam it in the comment section. Dude, it's your own product. Oh my God. I don't even know if it's paused right now or what. Dude, this is actually kind of ridiculous. It looks like it was a catch.
It was a catch.
NFL Plus freaking blows.
Oh, dude, it's unbelievable. 2nd down and 10. O'Connell throws quick. Keelan Cole going to catch it. Makes a guy miss. And coming up here, it's going to be 3rd down and 3, which maybe 3rd down and 2. That's going to do it for the end of the 3rd quarter. Get those 4s in the chat. It's the 4th quarter. 4th quarter time. 4th quarter time. 27-17. I kind of would like to see O'Connell go up against like some other NFL defenders and have like the Raiders' first string offense out there. Yeah, you're good. I just put a hole in the freaking urinal, so watch out. Come on, Juan. What up, Tom? What up, Jeff? What up, Misty? I see all y'all in the chat. Cheers to every single person that's tuned in to today's show, man. It's been a hell of a show. There's no doubt about it. We appreciate people who take time out of their day to Watch the Raiders report. Believe me, it doesn't go unnoticed. We have a good time here. We try to have a good time during the regular season. A lot of giveaways coming up this season. We have a giveaway this year. Raider Romero. That's there's some heat. There's no doubt about it. No doubt about it, man. 2,500 people tuned in right now to the Raiders report. And right now our MVP of today's show, Daniel Caps Keenan. And if he is the MVP, he's going to go home with a Raiders report football. Whoever the MVP is sends in the most Venmo or Super Chats on today's live stream. Mitchell Trias, West Coast Spartan. Yo, what up, what up? We got Ivan, Raider fan, AI Phillips, Matt Juice, Josh Childs. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. End of the third quarter, Raiders up 27-17 as it stands right now. Now, Justin, he sent in a $50 super chat earlier. If somebody's got Justin's back, because that's what the nation's about here. If somebody's got Justin's back, I got a beer right here. I'm going to get my Kraken tool, wherever the hell I put it. $50 super chat. Justin, somebody's going to have your back, man. I know it. $50, and I'm taking this down. 50 and it's going down. Who's got it? Who's got Justin's back? 27-17 is the score. Start of the fourth quarter. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Aidan. Come on, Aidan. Super chats. Roll through them. Simon. Hey, Chuggs. I called you the wrong name earlier. My bad, brother. Am I still in? Probably. Probably. Any chance O'Connell starts week 1 like Carr did? No. It's Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy Garoppolo will be the starter. That's the way it's going to go. I'm just telling you. Famous last words. Nope. The answer is a no. 3rd down and 4. Joseph, you in. O'Connell, shotgun. I'll read it. Go back if you could. 3rd and 4. O'Connell looks left the entire way. Pressured. Is he going to scramble and pick it up? He is. O'Connell uses his legs. Aidan O'Connell uses the legs. Yeah, it's awful. O'Connell uses his legs. 1st down. Derek throws that ball away. Derek takes that sack. King Raider Nation, I'm trying to get my wife on the plane to see a game. Want that football. Hey, I know you're a big spender here. I'm just saying it is available to you and you in. Christopher. Nice. Got the cool guy. O'Connell looks, throws. Wilkerson dropped. 2nd down and 10 coming up. I mean, I really want to watch Dalton Wagner here. He was incredible in that first preseason game for the Raiders. 2nd down and 10 coming up. Come on. Come on. Oh, boy. I know some people probably do want the football, but we'll see who ends up winning it. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Daniel Caps Keenan right now sending a 320 in total, and he is in first place. Choco Bear! I got you, Justin. Chug it, Mitch. Shout out to Choco Bear. O'Connell, 2nd and 10, throws, caught. 1st down Raiders, finds Keelan Cole. Let's freaking go, baby. Spam Choco Bear in the chat, and also spam Justin. If you send in a 50 and somebody else backs it up, I'm doing a beer bong here on today's show. All right, air pocket. I don't know how you guys do this without it just making a freaking mess every time. First down at 10. O'Connell, handoff, middle. Damian Williams again. And it's going to be a pickup of a few. Let that clock tick down. I want to see another touchdown drive here. Come on. I'm feeling frisky. Who else is feeling frisky? 2nd and 7, ball to 28. I'm thinking Aidan O'Connell. Cole Fotheringham? A little Cole Fotheringham time? Come on, Aidan. All right, Wilkerson's out there. Wagner's in. Who the hell's playing right guard right now? Alex Barr's in the game at right guard at this point? That tells you a lot. Throw, Schnenker, caught, first down. The fact that Alex Barrs is playing right guard right now, I mean, I've been telling y'all that there's no way that he's going to start at right guard. I've been saying it's Greg Van Roten. The beat reporters have been saying otherwise. You're playing in the fourth quarter right guard. That's not a good sign for you. I'm just like, that's got to tell you a lot. First down at 10. O'Connell finds the open player. O'Connell, handoff again. This time, I believe it's Damian Williams. Ronas Grosser just got his helmet ripped off. I mean, I don't know how it's not illegal hands to the face. I mean, dude just ripped his freaking helmet off. Like, I will always say, I like that they're letting him play. But if somebody throws their hand underneath their face mask and their helmet rolls 10 yards, you got to throw a flag or something, right? Right? Second down and 9. Tycoon backwoods. What up, Mitch? Joshua Odom. Chris. Let's do this. Drink up. Second and 9. O'Connell's going to set Keelan Cole in motion. Sincere McCormick's the running back. And it's going to be a timeout, I believe, Las Vegas. Let's go. Keep them rolling. I got you, Justin. Chug it, Mitch. Already did that one. Cheers to Choco Bear. Tycoon, what up, brother? Cheers to you, my guy. And then Joshua Odom. Chris, let's do this. Drink up. Hey, thank you guys for supporting the show. I always love when fans super chat. Like, there was a few times this past offseason where fans would super chat instead of like texting people, like messages on the show, like back and forth challenging people. It's kind of interesting. Who owns Cali? Who owns Los Angeles? Rams or the Raiders? Who do you think? Misty, Joe, they're going to say the Raiders. Diehard Raider fan says Raiders. Shocking. Ryan is going to go with the Raiders. Also, we are in the BetUS Red Zone. Remember, if you guys want to take a bet, MLB, NFL, NBA, chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. Underwater basket weaving, I've been told. Boxing, UFC. There you go. Chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125.
The Tunisian Tennis League.
I don't know if that exists.
If it did, it would be on there.
No, that's probably what you need to go with. If it exists, it's on there. If it exists, it's on there. All right, here we go. 2,700 people tuned in, yet only 2,244 likes. Take that second. Click that like button. It helps Jeremy and I out very, very mucho. Here we go, Raiders 27-17. I just want to see O'Connell convert in really big-time spots here. I know on social media right now it's like, oh, O'Connell has to be the second quarterback behind Garoppolo. In my mind, he was never the third. Like, clear as day, Hoyer was never going to be anything special. He's literally just on the field to be that player coach. That's just the way that it is. If you disagree with that, I don't think you know ball that well. Don't know ball. I mean, I know balls. Speaking of balls, Jeremy and I are going to be going balls to the wall after the show. We're going to do a post-game reaction. We'll talk about Aidan O'Connell. We'll talk about Jimmy Garoppolo. Some of the players that stuck out to me, some winners and losers will be out tomorrow, so keep an eye out on that. So you can hit that subscribe button. Video bright and early tomorrow. I don't want y'all to miss it. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. Post-game reactions can get wild. What up, Brown? Inglewood is Raider Nation for life. Inglewood. I don't think I've ever been to Inglewood. I've been to Oakland. How close is that to Inglewood? Oh, I know. Inglewood's where SoFi is, right? Yeah, duh. Mitch, get it together. Second and 9. O'Connell looking, really ballsy throw. Somebody ran the wrong route. There's no way Wilkerson and Sincere McCormick should be that close together on the field. It's a ballsy throw by O'Connell, but somebody ran the wrong route. So, I mean, somebody ran the wrong route. You can't have two guys that close together. And if that is the correct route, it's a bad play call. 3rd and 9. Raiders up 10 points. Come on. Who are you going to here? Like, what type of play do you want to see? I don't want to see a screen. The one play I want to see a little bit more from O'Connell is like a pump fake to the one side and go to the other. Bad snap. O'Connell picks it up off the turf. Throws a freaking laser to Keelan Cole. 1st and goal, Raiders. What a throw by Aidan O'Connell. Holy shit. What a throw. What a throw by Aidan O'Connell. I mean, that's big time. He's definitely, Keelan Cole's definitely his go-to guy. 1st and goal, O'Connell. That's a false start by the Raiders. Is that on bars? I think they're going to say it's on Wagner, the rookie. Yeah, I mean, it's clear as day a false start. Jesus. And that's bad. You just can't have that type of penalty in these type of situations here. 1st and goal now, ball at the 6 after the false start. That's just a back-breaking penalty. O'Connell, power I formation. Wilkerson's going to go in motion here. O'Connell, handoff, middle. They're going to plow forward. I'll tell you what, after the initial contact, it's going to be 2nd and goal for maybe the 3-yard line. It's going to be close, but they're running to the left side. I mean, I get what the Raiders are trying to do. Maybe to me, if you're McDaniels, you just got to see as much from Aidan as you possibly can. Like, I would rather them every single play throw it with O'Connell. That's more important to what they're trying to accomplish than I don't need to see Damian Williams run the football. I don't. Let's see how Aidan adjusts. Ball's at the 4. Player in motion. It's an end around to Tre Tucker. Tucker puts on he fumbled out of bounds. No, he hang on to it. I mean, he's got to break that tackle. Really good tackle made there by Johnson. Tre, they did the end around with him. I think he's down at like the 2-yard line, maybe the 3. I mean, again, you can see the speed. It's a great tackle, though. Yeah, Tucker's got to break something there to make that a touchdown. That's pretty easy made. 3rd and goal, ball at the 2. 3rd and 2. O'Connell, shotgun. Sincere McCormick looks right, throws, end zone, touchdown! Raiders! Aidan O'Connell. Christian Wilkerson. I'm going to tweet that. Aidan O'Connell fucks. This guy, man, what a missile. Wilkerson gets his feet in. Touchdown, Raiders. Another missile. I mean, I'll say this again, like, the weakest arm on this Raiders team, it's Jimmy Garoppolo, and I don't think it's close. Touchdown, Aidan. That's a frickin' BB. I don't know. Probably a few. Retweet that. If you think Aidan O'Connell gets down, click that retweet. 34-17. Raiders up over the Rams. I mean, this Aidan O'Connell guy, man, it's a missile. Aidan O'Connell, laser beam. Laser for the touchdown. Dude, what a missile. What an absolute missile. This guy, he gets it. Aidan O'Connell. That's awesome, man. Let's go to Brown. Inglewood is Raider Nation for life. Hell yeah, my guy.
What can you do for me?
Dude, O'Connell today, 10 of 15, 145 yards, 2 touchdowns. He looks good. Holy shit. He looks good. Dominic, he's playing well too. In The Rock's voice, once again, the Raiders have come back to Los Angeles. I don't know The Rock's voice. Can you do it? Nope.
Wait, what do you think?
The Rock's voice?
It doesn't matter what you think, because once again the Raiders have come back to Los Angeles.
Oh, that's funny. You got me. You got me. Also, Dominic, I don't know if he said it, but you're in. You're so in. If you're already in, then hey, you're in again. Isaac Perez. AOC is a dog. O'Connell looks good. Again, he's going up against third and fourth stringers, but he does look good. You can't deny that. Aidan O'Connell is playing some really solid football. Also, I said every 250 I'm doing a beer bong. We are 100 away from a beer bong. Who wants a beer bong to celebrate that Aidan O'Connell touchdown? Dude, this was, that's Aidan, drops back, puts his foot in, and just, boom, laser beam. He's playing well, man. Mario says this is intense. I don't see a tent, but I'll take your word for it. You're talking about, that drive took almost 8 minutes. That was a 15-play drive. 15-play drive. That's nuts. LA Crash Dog. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That is exactly what my tweet says. AOC Fs. Correct. He looks great. The footwork. Jeremy, he's trying to get me in trouble. Who should start? Jimmy Garoppolo or Aidan O'Connell? Who should start? The answer is Jimmy Garoppolo. It can be close. The answer is Garoppolo's going to start. But what we've seen from Aidan is great. I want to see what Aidan can do up against NFL defenses. You're going up against third and fourth stringers. But he does look good. He's passing the eye test. There's no doubt about that. Garoppolo's arm is weak. That's one thing I've seen, no doubt. 1st and 10, backup quarterback in for the Rams here. A lot of backups in for both teams. Who the hell's this guy? 2nd and 1 coming up here. I don't even know who's in the game right now for the Rams. Couldn't tell you. Let's see here. Let's see. In right now is Brett Rippon. Oh, shit. 2nd and 1, handoff, middle. A few missed tackles there. Yeah, right? What do you say?
Oh!
Let's drink to that ish. Keep up, nation. Justin. Hey! Here we go. Justin, you got to give me a pronunciation on that one. No idea. Put him on the Boot Hall of Fame. Justin's here to party. Who else is here to party? You here to party? Let's go. We got 8 minutes and 47 seconds left of this shit show. We are 400 away from another Chuggs boot. Are you getting nervous? I'd get nervous if I was you. Cheers, ma'am.
I actually heard this next one is a chip boot. At 3K?
You guys want to see the rookie do a boot? The rookie. Alex. Hey, man. Love the channel. Been watching for a minute. Well, if you get a chance, I encourage you to watch more than a minute. Get that watch time up. What do you think O'Connell's ceiling is? I would say Aidan O'Connell's ceiling, this, like a Kirk Cousins, where he's not the most talented QB, but if you put him in the right system, he can go out there and he can execute. Now, Kirk doesn't have the clutch gene. I'm hoping Aidan does, but you put him in the right system, put a lot of talent around him, he can be a solid, reliable quarterback. That's the ceiling. I don't see Tom Brady. I don't see Joe Burrow. I don't see nothing like that. But his ability to find open receivers and his ability to stand in the pocket, be very accurate, I also had a buddy who was really close to the NFL said Kurt Warner, which I thought was interesting because Kurt Warner was not somebody on a lot of radars, but was a very smart and intelligent quarterback. So, Tycoon, Mitch, do you think O'Connell is going to take Jimmy G's spot? That's funny. That's a, I'll drink to that. That's an elite super chat there, Tycoon. He's been hanging on to that one. That's a good one. Is he going to take Jimmy's G spot? Y for yes and for no. Oh, man, that's good. That puts a smile on your face right there. 2nd down and 9. Tackle made by Isaiah Palameo. This coverage here by NFL Plus is just dickhole. It's so bad. It's unbelievable. I think I can. I mean, imagine staring at a dickhole right in the eye. That's NFL Plus coverage. It's awful. You can't even see the game. You literally can't see the game. 3rd down and 3. Brett Rippon, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Running back next to him. If I'm the Raiders, I'm bringing a blitz. Raiders, he's going to be short of the 1st down, I believe. Yeah, he's short. 4th down. Get those 4s in the chat. Get the 4s in the chat. 4th and 1, 4th and 1. I mean, if I'm the Rams, I go for it. Why not? What do you got to lose? Besides a preseason game. Nothing.
Honor, respect, your
their
integrity.
offense has only scored 1 touchdown. And they are going to go for it. 4th down and 1. If I'm the Raiders, you got to get somebody on the left side. Fake. Throws. Caught. 1st down. It's a really nice play there by Sean McVay. Flag on the field, though. Did somebody jump? Holding. Oh, you'd love to see it. Holding.
Beep, beep, beep.
10-yard penalty. Bring out that field goal unit, Sean. Bring out that field goal or punting unit, Sean. Let's say, lining up. That's a Madden field goal.
Lines up for an 82-yard field goal. He's got a great leg.
All right, that's y'all's fault, right? We've had a few drinkies. Had a few drinky poos tonight, and it's starting to add up. I don't know what I'm at, but I'm at a hell of a total. Dude, I'm not kidding you. I felt bad for the urinal. The urinal the entire time I was peeing was saying, ow. First time super chatter, Matthew Van Dyke. Cheers to you, Matthew. Tell him I appreciate him. All right, back to receive this is Tre Tucker, and it's really good kick out of bounds. 1st down and 10 coming up. Aidan O'Connell coming back out onto the field. Let's frickin' go. Aidan O'Connell back out onto the field. Here we frickin' go. Dude, I'm telling you what right now. I might shave my beard and just rock an Aidan O'Connell stash. If somebody sends in a higher super chat, right now the MVP is at 320. You beat 320. I'm going to take my Derek Carr jersey. I'm going to put a piece of duct tape over Carr. I'm going to put O'Connell on the back. I'm shaving my beard, and I'm keeping a mustache next week for the game. You guys can see me in Dallas. I'll rock a mustache. I'll go with I'll seriously wear the O'Connell. Oh, dude. The Farva. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Chuggs and I, we live in Dallas, for those that don't know. Raiders Cowboys next weekend. I might have to rock the Aidan O'Connell. I think I got to do it. I mean, that's elite. Honestly, you should do it. Well, you look more like Farva than I do. You're a bigger man than I am. Am I? I don't think I am. I think we're the same height. I mean, we're all the same height laying down anyway, right? All right. 34-17's the score. It's an awful. Look at this right now. What a goddamn liter of cola. How many times can we say meow in the last 6 minutes of this game? It's first down and 10. I know Choco Bear's like, I've been leading this charge for an entire game. Rocking the mustache. You want a shout out? Give me a meow. Choco Bear's about to lose his mind. Poor Roxy's tripping on catnip. We don't know what's happening here. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. Raiders videos every single day. You got to stop. Oh, my God. Raiders videos every single day, man. We got you covered here. Live shows, having a good time. Oh, man. Player of the game, they're giving it to Jake Hummel, the linebacker from the Rams. How do you get player of the game and your team's losing by 17? That doesn't math. Handoff, right side. I believe that's Thompson, the running back that they just signed. Darwin Thompson, former Chiefs running back, handoff right side. I mean, he's going to get like 2 yards. Maybe. What up, Raphael, Gary? What up, Mario, Ivan, Tom, Topic, Spitfire, D'Angelo, bro. Gary, Cecilia, Aaron Reyes, 2nd and 7. Power I formation, Aidan O'Connell, one to the right, one to the left. O'Connell, fake handoff, pressured. Get rid of it. Does a good job throwing it out of bounds. And now it's 3rd down and 7 coming up here. Ball's at the 18. Come on. Anita Rodriguez, Mitch, it's an awesome Raiders game. Anita, I agree. I'm having a great time. I love hanging out with the nation. Preseason's fun and all, but, man, I can't wait for the regular season. Regular season hits different. The regular season hits different. No, it does. 34-17. 3rd down and 7. 5 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Come on, Aidan. Take a shot. Aidan looks, throws. Open. Oh, my Lord. What is he doing? What is Cam Sims doing? I mean, that's a perfect throw by Aidan O'Connell. He got lost. I mean, what the hell was that? Jay Clay, such a good throw. That was a beautiful throw. He had no idea what he was doing. He looked lost. He looked like he lost it in the sun. Here's the thing. It's nighttime. Punts away. Fair caught. Down at the 35. Hell yeah, AOC from Jacob Harvey. Luis Marquez, Viva Los Raiders. The Marquez family. Shout out to you. And then Gunsman, why O'Connell look like Derek Carr? He doesn't look anything like Derek Carr. Does he? You think he looks like, I mean, mechanical-wise, not even close. Nope. So, apparently, during the Raiders broadcast, it's on social media. I got to find this, but the Raiders broadcast, apparently somebody just said, I can pee on you anytime on the Raiders broadcast. So the Raiders, whoever does their games, apparently that was something that was said tonight. I can pee on you at any time. What does that mean? 1st down and 10. Tackle made. 2nd down and 9. So I don't know if it was in the background or what. Yeah, basically. That's nuts. Dude, Taco Bear is tripping balls right now. 2nd down and 8. 4 minutes and 44 seconds to go. Come on. Come on, Raiders. Let's get some D's in the chat. Let's get some D's in the chat, and yet there's still a lot of meows. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, you might as well call it NFL minus because there's not a plus involved. Here we go. Brett Rippon, 2nd and 8. Looks, hit. No, he's down. Yeah, it's a sack. Adam Plant. No. Oh, it's so awesome. It's a Goa. The Raiders International Pathway player, David Abuko Agoa with the sack. Good for him, man. David Agoa. Hell yeah, man. Great sack. Oh, this is where we get delusional. Good for him, man. Type sack or meow. Either one's fine at this point. 3rd and 16, it's a screen. You can't run a screen against a McDaniels team on 3rd and 16. I mean, come on. You can't do that. It's a loss of like 4 yards. 4th down coming up. If you're looking for the best deal on the internet, chatsports.com/Raiders, promo code Raiders125. You're going to get yourself 125%. Oh! We got a new MVP. Justin Afghan. Bang! Did I get it? Afghan? Yes. He's got to be. No, he's sending more, though. A new MVP. It's Justin. Right now, the front runner for our Raiders Report football at 350. We got a new MVP. He says drink. You know what, Justin? I like the way you think, man. 200 away from a Jeremy Chuggs boot. Oh, from a rookie boot. Justin. Oh, dude, what a baller freaking move, man. Justin going balls to the wall tonight, and I freaking appreciate it. That's the type of shit that I love. He just putting it out there. Tre Tucker makes a few guys miss. I mean, he's so fast. He's so fast. It's electric. Holy shit, Justin. Our new MVP. Our brand new MVP.
Meow.
Also, as soon as this game ends, we're going to do a post-game reaction show, so be on the lookout for that. And then tomorrow morning, you guys are going to get winners and losers. Also, Justin, not quite. You are 150 away from hitting the gong. If you don't know what the gong is, once somebody spends 500 on a stream, we hit the gong. O'Connell, under center, fake handoff, looking, clean pocket throws, missile, first down, Raiders. Holy shit, he looks so good. I mean, he's just so locked in right now. Isaiah Zuber, who was literally signed earlier this week, first down, Raiders. O'Connell's throwing missiles. Dude's throwing missiles. That's freaking sick, man. What happened? What happened? What are you doing? Oh, shit. First down and 10, handoff, middle. He's going to gain about 6 yards. That's going to be me. That's going to be me. I'm freaking in, man. Oh, wait, I owe drinks. You know what, David? You're a freaking legend. Justin, you're a legend. Oh. Oh, God. We are 200 from a rookie boot. 200 from a rookie boot. Scarecrow wants a beer bong. Here's the problem, Scarecrow. We don't got no beer bong. So I'm just drinking beers right out of the can. Meow. I think it makes it worse. Honestly, it's a lot more bubbles. Meow. Are you kidding me? I remember I used to be called a legend, but not anymore. Hellcat, that's not true. Hellcat, that's not true. Jacob Lowry, shotgun. I mean, we can shotgun. Holy crap. Hellcat, don't do that to me. Hellcat, you know what? This one's for you. You're a legend, Hellcat. Oh, don't worry. Once Dice Game comes back, man, we'll get it going. Can we not say meow anymore? You're not allowed to say meow in the chat. No more. Don't say it. An O'Connell stash tattoo. No way. I'm getting a Raiders tattoo on August 31st, live here on the Raiders Report. Put it in your calendar. Chuggs is just trolling me now at this point. Nope. Not going to bite. Next. Move it. Yikes. We got 45 Cal Patriot. First time super chat. Cheers to you, man. Honestly, Aidan O'Connell looks a lot different in that picture. That looks nothing like him. Yeah. So that's way too much. IA Raider. I'm not going to lie, that made me laugh. Sometimes the comments that you guys put in this chat, I don't laugh out loud all the time. I definitely breathe a lot of air throughout my nose, which is basically an LOL. But, holy shit. You guys, man. You're crazy, man. You're crazy, man. 2nd and 4. Come on, Aiden. I want another touchdown. I want a 40 burger. 40 burger. Cause Comics. I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. O'Connell, handoff, middle. He's got a lane. Oh, Darwin. I want a 40 burger. Come on, Darwin Thompson. Give me a 40 burger. The Raiders back-to-back 34-point games in the preseason. I mean, right now, the Raiders are the top-scoring preseason team. No doubt. Raider Nation 405. One more touchdown before we go to Dallas. Hell yeah. That's what I need. Ball at the 24-yard line. A lot of clock ticking down, though. If I'm the Raiders, like, I get you're trying to win this football game, but why would you not want to try to run more with your offense? Oh, they're going to knee. They're going to take a knee. Raiders win, though. Raiders just won, baby. Raiders just won, baby. Can I get some JWBs going in the chat? Can I get some JWBs in the chat? Josh Childs, you in. You got a dart in your neck from Meeks. What up, Meeks? It's good to see you, man. Raiders win 34-17. Just won, babies. Coming up here on the Raiders Report. It's going to be our post-game reaction show. I might need a highlight cut for that. Okay. Everything's made. You just got to update the score in the description, and then I'll probably need a thumbie. If we can do that, we'll be good. Coming up, Raiders post-game reaction. Make it. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. What up, Topic? What up, Brandon? Tom Rocket, Galen, I see you. Trisha, Topic, Spitfire. Lost in Tins. Check out my first super for the score prediction drink. Really? Lost in Tins, really? Oh, Lost. He did. All right, Lost. We owe you one. We owe Lost one. Touche. Hey, touche. Touche to Lost, man. Legend. Oh, man. The Rams got rammed. You're right. The Rams got rammed. Once the show ends, that's when the MVP scoring stops. So as it stands right now, The MVP is Justin. Is it Av? See, he did AV-G-AN. How do you pronounce that? That shit doesn't help me. Afghan? Nancy, you in. Lord Body Bear. I agree. We would have scored 40 if Hoyer wasn't in the game. Meow, 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 Raiders. Meow, 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 Raiders. I think I am a better quarterback than Brian Hoyer, honestly, from Raider Ramiro. You're probably right to that. Coming up here on the show, post-game reaction. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. We're going to break down this game here for about 15 minutes, and then Chuggs and I, we're going to get on out of here. We still got a jersey giveaway. Remember, every single person that has sent in a $20 Super Chat or more, you are entered to win a Raiders Report jersey. I'm rocking the Tri-Van. If you're like, Mitch, hey, man, I just want the jersey, $500 Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. That's what we're doing at the very end. And then if the MVP stays the same, brother, you got yourself a signed Raiders football. Congratulations to you, because last week this thing went for $6,000. I know, it's a crazy thing to say out loud, but I'm not shitting you. Went for $6,000. You're getting it this week for $350. The boot? No, we're not giving away a boot, Taino. Once the boot gets filled, then we ship off the boot. That's how that thing goes. Just so you know. Josh Childs, just one baby, AOC. The Raiders, man, come away with a big-time victory. So let's go. Post-game reaction. Use hashtag Raiders to get your questions, comments on the show. And then, yeah, if somebody could make a highlight cut of that, that'd be great. And push that out. It's going to be an interesting week versus Dallas. Anthony, I can't wait. Living down here in Dallas. My fiance is a Cowboys fan. I bought tickets for Alex, her sister, her mom, and her dad to be able to go to the preseason game next week. So they're all going to be there tailgating. Chuggs and I are going to be there tailgating. And then we're going to come back here to the studio and do a watch party like we always do. Once Chuggs gives me the thumbs up, we will get in to today's post-game reaction show. Corn is the sponsor. Keep that in mind. But, I mean, Aidan O'Connell over 2 games, 26 of 36, 304 yards, 3 touchdowns, with a quarterback rating of 122.8. Dude looks good. I mean, dude looks freaking good, man. Aidan O'Connell, 26 of 36. He's playing well, too. Looks good, and he's playing well. Shout out to O'Connell. Shout out to all y'all who tuned in today, man. We still got probably another 30 minutes of this live shenanigans shit, so don't go anywhere. Post-game reactions, the opportunity for you guys to get your questions, comments on the show. It's going to be a hell of a time. That I know. That's with 4 drop passes. Taino, I'm well aware. I mean, O'Connell should be probably like 30 or 36 for probably like 375 and 4 touchdowns. I'm ready to go. Coming up right now is going to be our post-game reaction show here on the Raiders Report. Spam, just one, baby. Raiders get the victory, 34-17 over the Los Angeles Rams. And I say this in the nicest way possible. If it wasn't for Brian Hoyer, we would have dropped the 40 burger, and this game would have been even more not even close. But the most important thing was no major injuries. Aidan O'Connell played well, and Jimmy Garoppolo scored a touchdown. He didn't score a touchdown, but when he was the QB, the Raiders scored a touchdown. But O'Connell continues to impress. He led the Raiders today. He was 11 of 18, 163 yards, 2 touchdowns. And throughout his first 2 games, I mean, you're talking about a QB who's 26 of 36, 304 yards, 3 touchdowns, got a quarterback rating of 122. Zamir White today, 10 carries, 40 yards. I did think Philip Dorsett played really well, 4 catches for 76. But, I mean, Isaiah Polameo, he had himself a pick 6. Brian Hoyer threw a pick 6. So the way that I look at this game is the Raiders defense allowed 10 points to the Rams. They allowed 7 to the 49ers. The defense in back-to-back preseason games showed up, made plays when it mattered the most, and the Raiders offense wasn't great. There was some missed opportunities, no doubt about it. But I'm going to come away from this game being confident in the Raiders being able to execute their offensive plan with Jimmy Garoppolo out there on the field, and I'm confident in Aidan O'Connell. I will look at every single one of y'all dead in the eyes right now and say that from an arm talent situation, Garoppolo's got the weakest arm on this team. Chase Garbers has a stronger arm. Aidan O'Connell has a stronger arm. Brian Hoyer has a stronger arm. However, Garoppolo, though, the accuracy, some of the throws he made weren't pretty, but you came away with a touchdown, which is what matters the most. So how about this? I want to know right now from all the fans that are watching this show, I want you to grade the play of Aidan O'Connell against the Rams. A, B, C, D, or F. I mean, the rookie missed the throw to Tre Tucker. It was like one of his first deep throws. He missed them, but he comes back, poised in the pocket. If you're not giving this 4th rounder out of Purdue an A, shame on you, because he's got the mental capacity. He's got a good arm. He's accurate. He's getting people open. He's leading receivers. But one of my favorite things from this game was there was a few times where the pocket broke down. And overall, the offensive line has done a good job for Aidan. But even at certain plays where it's broken down, he'll stay in there. He'll deliver a strike, take a hit, and he even used his legs a few times in this game. Man, O'Connell is really, really impressing me. There is no doubt about that. Let's go to this one right here. Coming in from Oscar Serrano. How you feeling about the upcoming season, Mitch? I feel good. I do. Like, I am more motivated to see how this year ends up unfolding. However, the Raiders were 4-0 in the preseason last year. The Raiders right now with Josh McDaniels are 6-0 in preseason games. Until we actually win during the regular season, I'm always going to be like, I don't know if I can fully buy in. We'll be doing watch parties, that I can guarantee you. Buddy Bear, we would have scored 40 points if it wasn't for Hoyer. I don't know how we started doing the meow thing on tonight's show, but that's just another example of shows turning into shit shows around here. Josh Childs, just one, baby. Aidan O'Connell. The hype is real right now around this rookie QB. Like, I'm on social media. I see what people are saying about, hey, let's put in Aidan O'Connell over Jimmy Garoppolo, which I'm like, yeah, pump the brakes on that. But, like, it's clear as day he's light years better than Brian Hoyer. Anthony R. Hernandez, it's going to be an interesting week versus Dallas, no doubt about it. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you got those notifications turned on because Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be live next week. Raiders-Cowboys preseason action. On top of that, we're going to be at the Raiders-Cowboys tailgate. So if you want to meet Chuggs and I, pull up to the scene. We're going to have a hell of a night. As it stands right now, tonight's MVP is Justin, and he just put Avgin. I got you. Justin Avgin. Say it right, bro. Avgin. Raiders. Avgin? Is it Avgin or Avgin? I got to get it right. I mean, G-I-N is Jin. So Avgin. That's how I would say it. He is tonight's MVP as it stands right now, though. He's 100 away from a gong rip. I don't know about y'all. I'm down. If you want daily videos, though, around the silver and black, Chuggs and I, man, we got you covered. We had a hell of a time tonight. We're going to continue to show you all, hey, we bleed silver and black. And set a reminder, August 31st, I'm getting my Raider tattoo live here on the Raiders Report. Let's go to Mooncage. Do you think the way Zamir was running, do you think that puts a statement for Josh Jacobs? To be honest with you, the more and more I watch Zamir White, it's more and more clear that he's not even close to Jacobs. Like, to me, I don't look at Zamir as a top 32 running back in the NFL. He's a bowling ball. He doesn't have the vision. He doesn't have the quickness, the feet, the ability to cut. If they want to go with a running back by committee, that's fine. But, like, me being 100% real with y'all, Zamir White is not even in the same conversation as a Jacobs. And that's not ripping on Zamir. Jacobs is the best running back in the NFL. But to me, Zamir is not a top 32 running back in the NFL. He might put up top 32 numbers, but from a talent standpoint alone, Zamir's not showing it to me. That's just honest. What up, Danny Grant? I understand the hype around Garoppolo and AOC, but we went undefeated last preseason and went 6-11. What makes this preseason different? I think the big thing you got to look at is new opportunities, right? Like, people don't like to hear this, but Derek Carr was not a good quarterback last season. He wasn't a top 20 quarterback. So when you were 11-5-1 going into the half, you like to believe that you're going to be able to win a lot more of those games than you're going to lose. The defense has gotten better. That's already clear. You have a lot more depth. Your offensive line is better. Your receivers are overall better. And if your quarterback play can be better, you're going to be a better football team. And right now, from what I've seen, the quarterback play is going to be better this season, which is why I'm confident that you're going to have a more successful season than 6-11. Let's go to Brandon. What up, brother? Do you feel like they'll give AOC a look with the first teamers in the final preseason game? No. Usually the final preseason game doesn't involve many of the first starters out there. I do want to see O'Connell with the second string a lot more than the third and the fourth string, because he's just so much better than Brian Hoyer to me. But I do want to see more out of O'Connell. If it was up to me, I put an Aidan out there for the entire third preseason game. Let him cook. Let's see what we got in him. Let him go out there and play. Let him work some routes. That's what I want. If you guys want to get your hands on Broncos fans, Chiefs fans, and Chargers fans, eat corn the long way, because I know one thing they do. You can go to chatsports.com/corn if you believe that those fan bases eat corn the long way. And I've been told that they do it without butter. It's just weird. It's something that I can't believe, but you know what? I can believe it at the same time. We got sizes from small all the way up to 5XL. Get your hands on Chargers, Chiefs, Broncos fans, eat corn the long way shirts. Link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's video. Chatsports.com/corn. Andrew, are they going to keep Keelan Cole? I don't think so. I just think, just like the eye test tonight, Phillip Dorsett is a better receiver than Keelan Cole. And Cole, to me, does so well against third and fourth stringers because Keelan's not a good athlete. He's a good route runner. And he's a smart player. And that works perfectly with what O'Connell's doing. So in these type of preseason games where you're going up against, again, like the third and fourth stringers, Keelan's just a smart player. O'Connell's finding him open. And that's what you're seeing. I can't see a world, though, where they keep Keelan Cole. Let's go to Robert Jansen. We just may be more dangerous this year than most people think. The Raiders are a lot better than what a lot of people think. I think the Raiders are an 8-9 win football team, and if they get a few lucky bounces and things go the right way, they can win 10 games. They were the most unlucky team last season. They really were. They were so unlucky. This is a talented football team. You need to have the right things to go your way, but now they have a quarterback that actually can execute the offense and a quarterback that is going to provide some confidence in that locker room because Carr just didn't have it last year. There's a lot of Carr fans out there, but he didn't have it last year, y'all. What up, Rob? Raiders have the highest scoring offense in the preseason so far. That's amazing. I don't know if it's amazing, but it is true. So back-to-back games, 34 points. They have 68 points so far in the preseason. I wonder if the Browns have more overall because they have the extra game. But points per game, yeah, right now 34 points per game, solid. Definitely solid. All right, my question of the nation out there is this. Who was the Raiders' preseason Week 2 MVP? Let me know down in the comment section who the preseason Week 2 MVP was. I'm going to throw out a name that's not a sexy name, but it's a guy that deserves recognition, Drake Thomas. He was flying all over the football field today. Dude had like 12 or 13 tackles. I mean, he looks really good. Isaiah Mayo had a pick six. Shout out to him. I mean, you got to show some love to Aidan O'Connell yet again, but I see the comments. AOC's got to be up there. Somebody said Phillip Dorsett. All very, very good answers. What up, Gary Gonzalez? AOC is the MVP of today's football game. He's just, he is doing what he can, but it's the eye test for me. Like, I don't always look at numbers during the preseason. A lot of times the eye test to me is just as important. And Aidan is passing that eye test. Let's go to Eddie. Did Jimmy look good or did the team carry him? I think it's a mixed bag. His arm looked weak. The arm does look weak. I will say that it is the weakest arm on this Raiders quarterback. If he had more zip on the ball, I still want to see what it looks like more and more Jimmy gets going. But to me, the Raiders scored a touchdown. Their offense was methodical with Garoppolo out there. And even if you don't have the strongest arm, like the one throw Garoppolo made, it was so ugly to look at, but it was a completion. It was a floater to Jakobi Meyers, but it's what he had to do. Like, and Garoppolo has that ability. So, yeah, it's a weak arm. What'd you say? Chuggs says, Jimmy cracks corn, and I don't care. And if you don't care, give me an IDC. Jason, Hoyer makes the team, but as a teacher to O'Connell, thoughts, Mitch? Could not agree more. That's the only reason why he's on this team. He is the break glass in case of emergency QB, but the only reason why he was even on the team is to help O'Connell grow. Mike, Bolin had a great game as well, both special teams and defense. I'll have to go back and watch the tape. I know Curtis Bolton made a few solid plays. He was a winner for me last week, flying all over the football field. But Bolin benefits from the preseason because he's not so much of a defender in the passing game, but he knows that he can bite a little bit more for the running game aspect, and he can just get down the field quick. Let's go to Fonzie. Out of all the numbers they gave AOC for, who cares? I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Who gives a shit? If you're O'Connell, you take number 4. And why are people hanging on to DC? He's not a Hall of Fame quarterback. Yeah, he might go in the Raiders Ring of Honor, whatever the hell that is. They don't retire numbers anyway because he owns records. Derek won 0 playoff games. Give number 4 to a QB that might actually have a chance to win a playoff game. Jamal, our defense looks a lot better. Hope they can keep it going into the season. You and me both. Right, like I want to see more from the depth. I want to see from all these players rallying together. They have swagger. The signing of Marcus Peters proved that adding swagger goes a long way. Wild one, Mount Raidermore. Monday overreaction to Aidan O'Connell to start. Well, today's Saturday, so if anything, it'd be a Sunday overreaction. But O'Connell, I've talked about this numerous times. He's not going to start. They're going to go with Jimmy G, whether it's the right move. I mean, only time's going to tell. O'Connell, to me, from an eye test standpoint, does look better. He is going up against third and fourth stringers. The Garoppolo arm strength does worry me a little bit because that was obvious tonight. But O'Connell's not starting. Taino, we got to come up with a nickname for Aidan. I think it's AOC. I don't do politics. It's Aidan O'Connell. I say spam JJ for Josh Jacobs. Chuggs is the ultimate troll, but I'm going to call him AOC. If you guys want to call him AOC4, that's up to you. I don't know. I just don't do politics, and Chuggs is just trolling me right now. If you want to follow me on Twitter and on Instagram, y'all can do so at Mitchell Renz 365. Raiders questions, I got you covered. Always trying to have a good time. I don't know what's happening right now on my phone. A lot of wild shit. But we got 1,500 people watching right now. I mean this. If you need more Raiders content, I got you covered on social media. Mitchell Renz 365. I also had a question in there about Jimmy G, so I want to get to that one as well because that's what I was hoping was first. 1,500 people watching. The next thing is I want you to scale Jimmy Garoppolo's performance because, yes, it was only one drive, and he scored a touchdown. But how would you rate Garoppolo's performance tonight? Because he did okay. The Raiders scored a touchdown, but I want you to rate it. Just change the Niners thing. Scale it from 0 to 10. 0 being he was not good at all. 10 being he was phenomenal. The eye test for me, I'm probably at like a 5 or a 6. Yes, the outcome was great, but the eye test for Garoppolo does scare me a little bit. But if he is able to work the offense, like I remember during the live show, somebody said he looks like Peyton Manning the year the Broncos won the Super Bowl. If we win a Super Bowl, he can look like Peyton Manning. That's all I know. But the eye test did worry me at least a little bit. What up, Eric M? Defense is looking much better than last season. Still only the preseason. The depth's there. They're flying. They're thinking a lot less, and they're just being athletes, and they're reacting, which is something that Patrick Graham wanted to be able to create. Jason, I think Kuntz makes the team. Can you see this defense being top 20? Thank you, Mitch. This is the only reason Hoyer is here. I hope it can be top 20. The Raiders haven't had a top 20 defense since, I think it's legit like 2010. It's a very long time. So I hope, but from what I've seen so far, they have the depth to be a top 20 defense. And yes, it's the only reason why Hoyer is here, to be a teacher. If you haven't already, click that subscribe button. Make sure you got those notifications turned on. Tomorrow is going to be winners and losers here on the Raiders Report. And then Jeremy Chuggs and I, the next time you're going to see us live is going to be on Tuesday, maybe Monday, depending on what our schedules end up looking like. Next week, we're going to be live for Raiders Cowboys. So seriously, tune in, be ready, and set that reminder. August 31st, live here on the Raiders Report, live tattoo. It's been a minute, but yeah, I'm getting a Raiders tattoo. August 31st, kind of wild. Seriously, cheers out. Raiders won 34-17 against the Rams. All right, Chuggs, rate the play of Garoppolo. I'm going to go make sure that cut's being done. I'm also going to take a pee real quick. I'll be back again. Dude, I'm sorry. The amount of beers I've drank, though, it's a lot. I know. You just got to give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Wild one. Garoppolo won't. -5 AOC, the new 4 in town. Wait. Wild one. The person who loves DC so much is already on to the new number 4 in town. I never thought I'd see it, wild one. I never thought I'd see it. Already on the Hoyer, or already on the AOC train. Already. Who's in? Who's in on the AOC train? Let me know. Who's in? Type in if you're in, type out if you're out. Are you in on the AOC train? On the hype train? Are you in or out? Type in or out. Fonzie's in. Jaime's in. Wild One's in. Looks like a lot of people are in. Lots of people are in. Drew. Chuggs, show us your jugs. You would want that, wouldn't you? You would want that. You sick individual. Grade the play of Aidan O'Connell against the Rams. Everybody's in. I think I saw all A's. Orlando Perez is out. Yeah, girl's dad, not for $5. What do you think I am, a piece of meat, Drew? I'm worth more than that, okay? I'm worth more than that. I'm worth more than that. $5 to show my jugs. I'm worth more than that.
I agree. You're better than that.
Catch me on my Only Dans.
Only Dans, dude. Where is Lord Only Dans? What a guy. What a guy. All right, we're back. The things we have left to do tonight, just so you all know, we will announce the MVP, which, again, right now.
Oh, yeah, let me get that ready.
Is Justin Avgin or Avgin. It's one of the two. On top of that, we have a raffle to do, a Raiders Report jersey raffle, something to keep in mind. And then once all that is done, we'll head on out of here. If you guys want to keep this show rolling, hey, we can keep this show freaking rolling, man. Because I'll tell you this right now, I'm feeling good. I'm off tomorrow. It's been one hell of a show. There's no doubt about that. I'll also say, Justin, you are 100 away from hitting a gong. And I know that might not mean a lot to some people, but it does mean a lot to the Raiders Report. If you don't know what a gong is, man, we got a gong here. When you get to 500 in a show, we hit the shit out of that. We do.
If you don't know what a gong is, we have a gong.
Rebel said, go home, Marshall. Had to put it there. Hey, Marshall's not even here, so you're lucky, Rebel.
He's already home.
He's already home. Drew, Chuggs, show us your jugs. Interesting. All right, Jeremy, so here's what we're going to do first off. We're going to spin this wheel here. I will show him my gong, girl's dad. I swear to you, I will. So here's every person that sent in at least one $20 super chat or up. I will say I'm going to give you one more opportunity, 60 seconds on the clock. $20 super chat. I'm pretty sure the person that won last week sent in a 20 like very, very late.
No, it was like the first person.
Really? I thought it was somebody who sent one in late. Or
it was like
it was
2 or
almost
3 ago.
Yeah, it was okay. It was close. So basically,
oh no, you're thinking of the picture. Yeah.
The raffle. No, you're right. It was literally like a last-second entry that ended up winning it. So $20 super chat. You're entered on this wheel. If you just want your very own Raiders Report jersey, $500 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Girls' Dad says, what are you raffling? Raiders Report jersey. So you get your name on a jersey. I'll wear it here on the show. And then once we get all the numbers filled out, Chuggs and I will sign them, and then we'll send them to you once that happens. So it's going to be something to keep in mind. Can't wait. We have 100 jerseys to send out. But, hey, it's part of the gig. Part of the gig. All right, no more. So, Jeremy, without further ado, 3, 2. No, I'm just kidding. Who's going to win? Oh, Sebastian. Well, you're already in. Joshua Odom. Congratulations. Joshua Odom, who was balling out today. You're the winner of a Raiders Report jersey. So, Joshua, if you're watching right now, I need the top 5 numbers that you want on the jersey, because once the number's taken, you can't get it. And then I need to know what you want to put on. Like this says Trivant. This only holds 10 characters. So you just got to tell me what you want. Ryan Hufford, F it, I want in. Ryan, I'll take a shot, but we put 60 seconds on the clock. Ryan, cheers to you. Oh, man. It's brutal timing. Sebastian, I think you were literally the first person in. So, you in. Sebastian, I'll take a shot. Blaine! I just signed on, was out watching the game with the guys. Hope you had a great time. We always have a great time, man. This show it's insane to me, the shit we do on a daily basis. But, hey, we're here. Ryan, I'm sorry. I spun the wheel. I feel bad that we didn't hang on for a little bit longer, but I don't know. LC, what did you think of Aidan O'Connell? He looks good. He passes the eye test. His ability to stand in the pocket. Oh! Justin Afghan!
Hey!
Justin Afghan! Spam Justin in the chat! 500 in total today. Your MVP. Oh, shit. What a legendary day for Justin. And another spot on our Boot Hall of Fame. Spam Justin for a shout out. What do you got for me, Chuggs? Okay. What's the number Joshua put in? 13. Joshua, you got to send me your top 5 numbers. 13 is taken. That's owned by Lucky Irish. And white or black jersey. Very important. White or black jersey. Send me your top 5 number choices. Raider Ron is in the chat. I don't know if we can name an MVP yet. Right now, the MVP is Justin. But until we end today's show, anything is up for grabs. Especially with Ron in the chat. You're never safe.
Justin Avgin.
Justin Avgin? Justin, what a legendary performance. What up, Ron? It's good to see you, my brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. We got to get Joshua Odom. I need top 5 numbers. Do it in priority, if that makes sense. Once we get that information, I think we're going to head on out of here. Ron, getting it going. How's that highlight cut coming? I can't tell. Yeah, go out and check. Because, I don't know, might have to make a thumbie. There's a lot of odds and ends that need to happen here. Hey, Mitch, we need to cut Hoyer. Hoyer's not getting cut. Again, Hoyer, the way that this Raiders organization does it is he's not getting cut. You can keep 3 quarterbacks, though, and that doesn't count against your roster, so that's important. Definitely something to think about. 950 people watching. Who still wants to party? Who still wants to party? You know what, Justin? I got about a half a beer in here. We're going to take this down. Ugh. All right. Joshua says, so Joshua, if you want an extra large, that means Chuggs is going to wear it. Is that okay? I'm just making sure. We'll give Chuggs that jersey. So 11, 25, 9, 31, and 5, which means if my memory serves correct, that means you're going to get, we'll do 11 because 11's the top one. And I'll put it in extra large. 11. What do you want on the jersey? Just to say Odom? Odom. Okay, black. And this jersey is going to be for you to wear. Extra large. 11 Odom, black, extra large. I typed that to you. That way I have it. Oh, Graf, I'm fine. What did I do? I did? Yeah, you're right. That's on me. Sorry. Graf, I feel great, man. It's been a hell of a day. I feel great. I could still go for another few beer bongs. I'm telling you. We got quesadillas today. You get a few quesadillas in you, and you're feeling good. You owe a shot, by the way, from Rebel. I do? I owe a shot? I don't know, man. Graf, I will be safe. I'm walking home. Walking home downtown, or not even downtown Dallas anymore. I might scoop. I'm just kidding. I ain't scooping. Joshua Odom, Raiders. Oh, man, I know you are. That's why I'm saying that. Hey, man, I appreciate you. You're looking out. Graf's kind of like the dad, you know? You got Graf's the dad, Wasted's the grandfather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're both at the retirement home.
And they're both going to lose to Chuggs and I, 2v2 basketball. All right, y'all. I think that's all the time we got for today. We are going to put, and let me do this real quick. I'm going to put, if I can figure out how to do this, holy shit. 2 minutes on the clock. Every $100 super chat we get, I'll extend the show by 5 minutes. Hey, have a good night. If you're ready to go home, we'll go home. If you're ready to go home, we'll go home. But if we go home, the MVP is Justin. Anthony, how did the Raiders look today? Honestly, Anthony, I thought the Raiders looked pretty damn good. Minus Brian Hoyer, the Raiders' offense still was able to click. I mean, if Hoyer doesn't play in this game, Raiders drop a 40-burger and the Rams score 10 points. Like, 34-17 is a lot closer than what the game actually was. The Raiders showed good depth. There was a few things that we'll talk about that'll be on tomorrow's show, some winners and losers that I'll point out. But overall, like, the Raiders, yet again, another impressive game. Offense, defense, forced some turnovers. They didn't get as much pressure on the quarterback, but I think it's more because the Rams did a better job of getting the ball out quickly. We good? Cool. And then, but yeah, I was impressed by the Raiders, man. I thought they did a good job overall, top to bottom. I thought they did a good job today. 873 people watching. 30 seconds, and then today's show will end if it does end. Justin, what I'm going to need you to do is message Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs, and we're going to get your shipping address first, last name, which I think we have at this point, and then your shipping address. That way we can send you a signed Raiders Report football. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Justin, congratulations. You are the MVP of our preseason game tonight. Thank you, man, so much for tuning in, hitting that gong. You freaking deserve it, man. Congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. Reminder, the next time that we're going to be live here on the show is going to be on Tuesday, so keep that in mind. Jeremy Chuggs and I are going to do a watch party for Raiders Cowboys next week. We're also going to be at the Cowboys tailgates for at least an hour or two, and then we'll head back here to the studio for a watch party. So, Justin, you a real one. Everybody spam Justin one last time down in the chat for being today's MVP. Congrats, my guy. From myself, from Jeremy Chuggs, Steven says, great game by our Raiders. I went to the game. Steven from Long Beach. Steven from Long Beach, cheers to you. From me, from Jeremy. Meow. I gotta go.